All right, happy Sunday, everybody. For those of you just joining us, thanks for making me part of your football Sunday. Gonna go be going through some orders. We got a poll up. Who wins the Sunday Night Football game tonight? Sign up for our text messages, discount codes, announcements are through those text messages. We won't spam your phone. You can easily opt out if you don't want to get discounts. That's fine. So happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks for making us part of your day. Looks like the weekend crew is busy. Not a lot on the site. So let's just keep working on that flawless. Just cleaned out the site. It might be an easy day for old Joe here.
4 weeks, actually keeping his team in. Right, he only finished 21 of 35 for 263, no interception. Very important, bottom line number there. So on first and goal, the Panthers score a touchdown by Chuba Hubbard. They need a 2-point conversion. They go for two. They actually get pass interference. So this is the second time now. They just run it to Chuba, and Chuba gets in the end zone and has scored, Scott. But they're playing against the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes.
All right, nice. Greg just picked up 2 in the Titans-Bengals random number block, 3 in the Colts-Falcons-Bills random number block, and 3 in the Texans-Lions number block. Awesome. And gets 5 in the 1-box break of Impeccable Baseball. Thanks, Greg. Looks like that's the second box of a fresh case. Yeah, looks like we did one the other night, and we got 2 more left from that case. That's a nice little snack. That would be a good way to start the day. Nice. Adam Copperman just picked up 2 in the Titans-Bengals random number block. So there's 2 left there. And Jared gets Tigers in Impeccable 13. I loaded up another fresh case of Impeccable. So if you missed out on your teams in the first, in break 12, which is halfway there, pretty much halfway there, you can get your teams in break 13. That Impeccable is down at 10. And now there's 6, 3, and 2 remaining in the Flawless filler. So we're pretty close. I know there's not a lot on the site. I'm going to try to dig up some more stuff, but nice. And Kevin just got the Giants in Impeccable Baseball at 13. But, I mean, what we do have on the site is pretty good. We got 3 Flawless cases to work on. The first one's in a series of random number blocks. The other 2, the next one, break 9, will be put into a random number block after we finish break 8. We can keep working on 1-box breaks of Impeccable, and we can get another a full case knocked out. And if we can get this one a little closer to single digits, Impeccable 12. So let's drop that link in the chat. So if we can get that going closer to single digits, I could bundle up the rest of those teams into a filler and get that across the finish line too. We still have like the $30 Diamondbacks, the $20 Astros left, $30 Twins, $30 A's, right? $20 Blue Jays. That'll get us pretty close to single digits. If someone gets some of the $40, $50, $60 teams, it's even better. If you want to go big game hunting, right? We still have the Reds for $150 available, Yankees for $150 available, Padres for $100 available. So I mean that'll get us pretty much into single digits. And if we bundle up the rest in a random number block, I feel like we'd be done in no time.
Ozempic isn't for type 1 diabetes or children. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take
They have McCaffrey out. You know the ball is kind of going to go one of two players, McCaffrey or Kittle.
Cardinals send pressure from the secondary. Zay Arnold strips Geno Smith. He's able to get back on top of it on third down, but the Seahawks will be forced to punt.
Yeah, these numbers throw me off. Geno here, he's got to feel this pressure a little bit more. They're blitzing. He knows it. He knows he's not going to have much time. He's trying to launch a rocket there, and it's not going to happen.
That's the fifth sack for the Arizona Cardinals. Despite the hits and on and on. That's a good part because he is the Cardinals deep in their own territory, but there was an unsportsmanlike call. So that's going to back things up. 7-3 there, 17-7 at Green Bay, 16-13 in Vegas. We'll be back for you out of the top.
Hey, you can't do that.
Sorry.
You can't watch football without Tostitos. Tostitos, the official chicken dip sponsor of the NFL. Yeah. Keep dancing. This is a story of two families. This is the story as a guest. There you see, one man one's the best in the North Another gets to enjoy the good life thanks to their TCO 98-inch Beauty Mini LED TV, which delivers more brightness and excels in every space. Why choose less? Choose more. Choose the TCO 98-inch Beauty Mini LED TV. Rated E for everyone. Physics-based conflict. Every hit hits different.
All right, it's nice. Dan just grabbed a spot in the one box break of Impeccable. That'd be an easy, real nice and easy way to start the day. 9 left at only $18 a spot. That's nice and easy way to start the day. Let's do it. You can also vote in our poll. Got a few votes in already. Who's going to win the Sunday Night Football game tonight? It's in a couple hours. The Eagles are in town. I'm pretty sure Jason JASPY is at the game. Is Nick JASPY going to the game? That I do not know. It might be. I know Jason was going for sure. I don't think Nick didn't mention anything to me, but maybe he probably is. Here in California, here in LA, who do you think is going to win that game tonight? Philly are the favorites at -3, the road favorites. And Rams are the short home dog at +3. For whatever it's worth, I would manage to get Philly at -2.5. I had a feeling it would sneak up to 3, so I snagged 2.5 when I could. I'm glad I did. My other picks of the day, well, I had Pittsburgh on Thursday night, lost that. I had Detroit -7.5, got that. Carolina +11, got that. None of those early games really moved the needle for me. And for the afternoon games, let's see how my afternoon is looking. Oh, I should probably let people know that I'm in the air everywhere.
Keeps his legs moving. It's going to be another third down for the Broncos.
But for the afternoon games, I am on Arizona. Okay, that's kind of a low-scoring game there. Already 9 minutes left in the third. I guess, did everyone have the under on that? What was the total on that? It was 46.5. So Vegas was expecting a decent game. Weather is nice in Seattle, so I got Arizona as a pick'em. We just need to win outright, and I'm on the Niners +2, but I think I should have waited a little bit because I think I had that number when Brock Purdy was still considered in. The line ballooned to +6.5 for the Niners, so that was just a square play by me. But maybe they can keep it close. And the Sunday Night Football game, of course, I have. I'm on the Eagles -2.5. Monday Night Football made an early play as well. Baltimore -3. What's that number at now? -2.5. Do I go in again? I thought that line might actually go the other way. So, what's up, Rex? All right, let's see what's going on with my Raiders. I think if they hit a field goal before halftime, they hit a field goal before half. Looks like the Broncos opened with a field goal. Or ended with a field goal. No, Raiders ended with a field goal. Denver opened up the second half with a punt. And then a stupid INT. Which resulted in a Denver touchdown and then punt. Cowboys got by the Commanders. They did. In a sort of meaningless game. Maybe not meaningless for the Commanders, but a meaningless win for the Cowboys. This game, the Vikings-Bears game, was really close. Bears scoring 17 points in the fourth quarter to force an overtime. And then Vikings ended up winning in OT on a field goal. Lions beat the Colts 24-6. Anthony Richardson was coming off a really nice week, but didn't really do much. Didn't have a bad game, but didn't have a good game either. It's just Colts just really just couldn't get anything going. I guess no Aiden Hutchinson, no problem for the Lions. Dolphins put the hurt on the Patriots. They were shutting them out for most of the game. Those 15 points are probably just garbage time points there. New quarterback doesn't change anything for the Giants. I mean, are they going to be drafting a new quarterback after, after drafting and then giving Daniel Jones so much money, and now they've just released him not too long ago. But Buccaneers put the hurt on the Giants 30-7. Cowboys with 24 points in the fourth beat the Commanders in Washington 34-26. Panthers almost got it. Almost got the Chiefs. They covered. Panthers were plus 11. But the Chiefs escaped with a victory. Titans beat kind of upset the Texans 32-27. Wow, there was a game-sealing safety. Jeez. Whoops. Not bad. Will Levis seems to be playing a little bit better, right? A lot of people have ended up with Titan stuff, with let me get a game log here. Yeah, with his rookie stuff. I think he was after just a few just not so good games, right? He was benched for a few weeks, I think, and then he came back against the Chargers, had a decent day. Threw for 175 yards and a couple touchdowns. In a loss to the Vikings, he still had a nice day. 295 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. And then a win over the Texans. 278 yards, 2 touchdowns. Still don't like that interception number there, but as long as you have more touchdowns and interceptions, decent quarterback rating here. So it's not so bad. So I think there's a lot of promise here. I wonder if they'll. Wonder if the Titans will hold on to him. NBC was saying 10 teams reach out to Daniel Jones and wants him to play immediately. We have a current draft order here, maybe Yahoo Sports. Yeah, I mean, Raiders are playing the Broncos. I kind of don't want them to win because I want them to have they got to have a top 5 draft position by the end of the season to snag a quarterback next year. Jaguars aren't going for a quarterback, but Giants might. So I need the Giants to win games. They probably are going to draft a quarterback, so I need them to flip there. Although maybe the Raiders will just let the maybe Raiders will just let the Giants pick first, and they'll just take the other quarterback. Kind of like that. Sometimes if you're the first one to take the quarterback off the board, you hope, oh, that's a pick. All right, so remember, folks, we just got 9 left. Listen, I know there's not a lot on the site. All right, not a lot of quantity on the site, but I did add another fresh case of Impeccable, and that one box of Impeccable is just down to 9. That'd be an easy way to start the day. Then I can post the third and final box of the case, and we can get that going as well. I mean, we can get that one box break done by the bottom of the hour. Quarterbacks, going back to Daniel Jones really quick, quarterbacks are hard to just install to a team, because you kind of have to have. I mean, they're running your entire offense. So where and when is he going to learn a playbook? When is he going to have time to do that? Any team that gets him would probably have to. I mean, he wouldn't even be playing for a couple of weeks just to learn a system, unless he goes to. And this would take a little more research, but unless he goes to a team that has like a coordinator that uses the same language and similar play calling like language that the Giants used to use. So that could be a way to tie in, a way to try to figure out where Daniel Jones might end up. But like wide receivers, running backs, other positions, you can kind of be like, all right, we'll design a few routes for you, just run those. You can kind of get them in right away. Quarterbacks are a lot more difficult, but I don't think the Jets are going to take. Right, they're still going to run Aaron Rodgers out there. I mean, Browns maybe, but I think they're kind of happy with Jameis Winston. They got a win. And I think they like him out there. Jaguars maybe. I mean, I don't know how long Trevor Lawrence is going to be out, but they might want to mix in some Daniel Jones. I don't think the Raiders are going to. I think they're just gonna roll with Gardner Minshew, and if and when Aiden O'Connell's thumb gets healthy, I think they'll probably just throw him back out there. Cowboys maybe. I mean, Saints have Derek Carr. Panthers have Bryce Young. Maybe the Niners. If Brock Purdy would probably be back. Brock Purdy will probably be back anyway. I
What I think
don't
happens?
think 10 teams are interested.
But I was hearing techno music in my room, and I think it comes out of the vent from your room. Like
You think it echoes
I
through there?
think it came through the vent. I think that's what it was. I've never noticed it before. This is the first time I ever noticed it. I'm looking around. I thought maybe I had a window open. I didn't realize.
Possible, yeah.
I thought my phone was playing it.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted at 99% of places. 99%? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know what, Teddy? We usually have the AC rolling, so you probably would never hear it come through. Now that we're not running it, yeah. I think that NBC article is wrong, Rex. There can't be 10 teams interested that would play him immediately. Who? I can't count 10.
Never chase your losses. And only that you can afford to lose. Learn more at responsibleplay.org.
Might be Jaguars, maybe. That's one. Cowboys, perhaps. And Niners. Well, not even the Niners. They wouldn't even. No, they're not 10 teams. That's Daniel Jones's agent telling NBC, we got 10 teams that are interested in playing him right away. His agent is trying to start some sort of bidding war or something like that. There's not 10 teams. It's going to get cold for Rex. You think Daniel Jones is the problem? Or has it been team coaching and such? Well, in the NFL, so many things have to work well for any position player to be successful. And the quarterback, it's probably a little bit of both. Daniel Jones probably was drafted way too high, probably is not as talented as, maybe evaluators thought. But it's also not entirely his fault either. Coaching has been pretty poor in New York. You know, the offensive line has never been very good. They don't have a running game to balance things out this year. You know, they only just recently got, you know, a rookie wide receiver that might be a weapon on that team, but there's no one really else to throw. So, and Daniel Jones isn't good enough to elevate a team, a below average team. He can't by himself elevate a team. He's not good enough. But, you know, a lot of coaches, you know, have the change of scenery has often helped people a lot. You know what I mean? So you can look at like Sam Darnold who went to Minnesota, different coach, different situation, you know, and then, you know, you have Baker Mayfield out of Cleveland, different coaching, different situation, better weapons around him or something like that, you know. So then you have that, you know. So maybe a change of scenery would do well for, you know, for someone like Daniel Jones. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how plugged in Jay Glazer is, but I mean, you can just look at the list of teams and see how many teams are actually going to need and start, you know, someone like Daniel Jones right away. I don't know if, especially having to learn a brand new offense and all that, it just sounds hard to believe that there's 10 that would play him immediately. Most teams have a starting quarterback that they're happy with. Robert gets the Colts, Falcons, Bills, Panthers random number block spot. So now there's 2 left there. I know we don't have a lot on the site, but we do have some quality breaks, like flawless and impeccable baseball is basically what we're doing today. But that flawless is actually pretty close. Adam Shepard said Ravens and Vikings are likely to what? Oh, the 2 most likely to sign Daniel Jones. But not play him, though, obviously. Yeah, so like the... Yeah, I mean, I can see 10 teams thinking of saying, oh, like, we'll, you know... I can see 10 teams wanting him as a backup. But not, I mean, I'd be surprised if there was a team that got him to have him play right away. It's not 10 teams. Might be 1 or 2 teams that might get him to play right away. There might be 10 teams might be interested in him as a backup. So that flawless, ladies and gentlemen, is actually quite close. So the Texans-Lions random number block, 6 left there. And then the other 2 random number blocks have 2 left in each. Adam's on our uncle. I saw the Raiders are the team who would want to play right away. That'd be interesting. How's Minshew doing today? But I think they'll. I would think that they would just roll with Aiden O'Connell whenever he comes back. That might be, yeah. I mean, that might be one. There's not 10 teams that are gonna want him to play immediately. Raiders might be a team that could, though. But that would, I mean, are they gonna carry 3 quarterbacks? Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell, and Daniel Jones? One of those guys would have to go. But since he was released, I think outright, right? I think that would certainly, be really cheap. No, what was in the last 2 boxes? Sterling. Oh, also, in addition to flawless being really close, that impeccable random number block is only 9 spots away. So that could be something we can do as well. So that obviously has no filler attached to it. It's just an easy break. 2024 impeccable MLB 1 box random team number 5. And it's only $18 a spot. Again, it's just flawless and impeccable on the site. Looks like no more gilded. I was hoping you guys would save me a gilded, but no, it was too popular. They're gone. Wow, 3 out of Trout and a 4 out of 1 of 1 Ichiro J-Rod triple patch dual auto. Woo! It's pretty nice. I'm glad that those Sterlings happened because I mean that's a pretty. I feel like it's a product that is a tad underrated. It's pricey for sure. Some real big hit possibilities there. Let's see how my fantasy teams are doing here today. In my 2 QB league, I think I'm playing Nick JASPY. He was having a rough season fantasy-wise. I'm having a good fantasy season, but a lot of my guys are on a bye, so it's been a struggle today. The NFL fantasy football app does not want to open today. So Nick has 116 points, but only 54 player minutes remaining. I have 215 player minutes remaining. Projections don't have me winning, though. There we go. We got Amir Abdullah and Brock Bowers left. Oh, and Ricky Pearsall and Jake Moody, the kicker. I have Daniel Carlson. I have Dallas Goedert, who's playing tonight. Zach Charbonnet. And A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley. If I get a monster game out of Saquon, I might eke out a win here. And Zach Charbonnet, I was forced to start because everyone else I had was on a bye, but he had like they gave him a down and a goal and 3 yards or something like that. But he did not punch that in for a touchdown. That would have been awesome. Brock Purdy being out has definitely hurt my week. He might be out for week 13 too. I had Joe Burrow on bye, and I'd have the two Chases, Chase Brown and Jamar Chase. So that has, and then that's in, or no, I don't have Joe Burrow, but I do have Joe Burrow in my other league, the JASPY league, where I'm only 16% projected to win. Against two, is this a, no, these are one of the few non-JASPYs that are out there. He still has Ladd McConkey, Kieran Williams, Mark Andrews, and I didn't have anyone to replace for Alexander Madison, so that kind of hurt me there. I have Brock Bowers, Ricky Pearsall, and Jacoby Myers, and Baltimore defense. So if they can start waking up, that would be nice. This could be close too. Yeah. Thankfully, in those leagues, 6 players on bye, another ruled out. That's this year. I was lucky. I've been lucky enough where I've had a nice little. I've been like in first or second place, so I think I can absorb this loss. 53-yard field goal for Daniel Carlson for my Raiders. It's up, and I think he nails it. Yeah, right down the middle. So I can absorb the loss if I needed to. All right, nice. Paul just picked up a spot in the one box break of Impeccable Baseball. Brings us down to 8. And again, I know, we don't have a lot on the site, but they're like flawless. We got flawless pretty close. If we can do a couple one-box breaks of Impeccable, do one case of Impeccable, maybe get one of those flawlesses done, that'd be not so bad. Yeah, I need Kyler Murray to step up a little bit here, because I've got the Cardinals pick 'em against Seattle. What are you doing, Kyler Murray? Sort of a weird game too, right? I think the total was 46.5. Arizona was actually favored by the time the game started. Yeah, Tua did have a good day today. Yeah, that's a 4 TD day for Tua, which I didn't think. I thought the Patriots defense would have been a little more stout than that. Paul, what's going on? How are you?
I'm talking hunks of fiery, delicious protein. Is it hot here? Or is it just chunky? Soup that eats like a man.
As a mom of 2 boys, we're always looking for something to do. It's great knowing that we're all covered for emergencies and annual checkups.
I'm saving up to buy a house. I want to avoid big medical bills. I have a plan that covers everything I need.
I was going to turn 26 and lose my mom's coverage, so I need to buy my own plan. For $4 a month, I got a plan that covers my pre-existing conditions and music therapy.
Make your plan happen. New law, lower prices. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll by December 15th.
Balloon Trapper Beats. Camping catastrophes. Balloon Trapper. What's your beat?
On a special NFL game day morning, our crew gets you ready for a holiday.
Is he? Paul's saying Josh Jacobs doing good today. Yeah, that's not bad. 100 yards on 22 carries, couple tutties. Yeah, I mean, I think the Niners definitely have been banged up a little bit on the defensive side of things, and with no Brock Purdy, you know, you can definitely run it, control the game there. Josh Jacobs is gonna feast.
Why is our mailbox filled with so much meaningless
Let's see who our weekly leaders are here. Caleb Williams, 340 yards. Got a little overtime too, but a couple touchdowns. Pretty good day for him. Sam Darnold, 330 yards, couple touchdowns. There's Tua's 317 yards, 4 touchdowns. Baker at 300 yards, almost 300 yards without a touchdown. Will Levis. I feel like Will Levis, is his stock going up? I'm not sure if that's going to... I don't know if that's moving the needle for the hobby, but... But I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help his stock.
13 already? It's a heck of a day.
Tony Pollard had 119 yards for Tennessee. Aaron Jones had 106 yards and a touchdown. There's Josh Jacobs. He's not even done yet. That game's still in progress. Jahmyr Gibbs, 90 yards, a couple touchdowns. Bucky Irving had a nice, solid day, 87 yards, a touchdown. 56 of those 87 yards was on 1 carry. Jordan Addison, 8 catches for 162 yards and a touchdown. Wow. And a long of 69. Jalen Waddle, 8 receptions, 144 yards and a touchdown. TJ Hawkinson up there, 7 catches, 114 yards. DJ Moore with a little over 100 yards on 7 catches. Terry McLaurin, 5 receptions, 100 yards, and a touchdown. I feel like Terry McLaurin has had a kind of a quieter season. Yeah, only 1 catch there. He had a decent game there, but it's been sort of up and down, right? 2 catches, 17 yards. 6 catches, 22 yards. Then he gets 4 for 100 with a 55-yard catch. Then only 7 catches, but only 52 yards. Did get a touchdown. So, and kind of a couple weird games here. 6 catches for only 53 yards, but 2 touchdowns. 2 catches for only 19 yards, but 2 touchdowns. So some weird things, some weird things happening there numbers wise, but Grant Delpit with a 10 tackle night on Thursday. Oh, what a catch. Michael Wilson. Michael Wilson with like a right in the, like Willie Mays right in the breadbasket kind of play. Great play by Garrett Wilson. Gets him to like what, the 5-yard line. Yep. Cradles that in. Oh, Denver Raiders highlights. Raiders, I think, are just letting Mims go all the way inside the 5. Got to tackle that guy. That's kind of weird. The umpire has the football. Play clock's running out, but he's standing right there. So Denver is without timeout, so that's good. That's right. Just rack up the losses, Raiders. Get that draft position. All right, we got that impeccable, boys and girls, down to 8. Could be a nice way to start the day. I know there's not a lot of stuff on the site, but we got some quality on there. That flawless is pretty close. 6, 2, and 2 on those 3 fillers right here. You know, once we get one of these fillers done, I'll bet the other one sells out, twice as fast, and the other one could sell out 3 times as fast. And that unlocks flawless number 8. Then we can start working on putting flawless number 9 into a filler. I would love to see that impeccable get a little bit closer, the full case break, the pick your team get a little bit closer if we are to, if we want to try to get this bundled up into a filler as well, another random number block. If we can get like the $30 Diamondbacks off the board, the $20 Astros, $40 Dodgers, $30 Twins, $30 A's, $20 Blue Jays, all of a sudden we're down to 10 already. And in that process, we might see some of the mid-range teams get snapped up, and the next thing you know, we'll be in single digits, and if we lose momentum, I can then just bundle up the remaining teams and put them into a filler. And we can always start with this too. This one's the easiest one to fill. It's only $18 a spot. Also, feel free to vote in our poll. who's going to win the Sunday Night Football game tonight against the spread to make it a little challenging. But 56% have the Eagles -3. People are thinking that game might be might be close.
Sure, a meal like this is an option. This is Applebee's really big meal deal. Choose our new hand-breaded bacon clucking chicken sandwich or the stacked classic bacon cheeseburger plus fries and a drink, all for just $9.99.
Come see the world premiere. It's closed. Let it call Uncle Brian.
Signature to a member sales pack. It offers on select models.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the home or up here trying to hit the home, I'll hit that thing with your BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook boy in Vegas.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
When you're the leader, that's the clear the best creation. How do you make like it never even happened? Happen? Fire it up, Randy. Whatever comes your way, there's a pro for that. Serve pro. Like it never even happened. On a distant world, darkness marched ever closer. In the hour of reckoning, stood as one.
Now, if we get these two random number blocks, only have 2 left. If we can knock those out, I'll bet that third random number block randomizer, I'll bet that one will go fairly quickly. Nice. Josh Proust picking up the Red Sox in Impeccable 13. Yeah, I added another case of Impeccable on the side in case you missed them in the first break. Don't miss them in another full case break.
Full on contact. That is AFC North football.
Well, Hard Knocks is doing the in-season Hard Knocks is doing the entire division.
In season of the AFC North, streaming exclusively on Max.
Here on KK Live, Super Kings Live after playoffs got people watching Brandon Allen and the 49ers operate. He slips. And there is Lucas Van Ness on the pressure, forces a fumble, and I think Kenny Clark gets back on top of this guy.
Yeah, that pocket collapsed pretty quickly. He wasn't even fully back in his drop, and then they tried to plant his back foot right here.
Oh no, Brandon Allen slipping.
Just secure the ball. Secure the ball. There's a saying in our house, all security is job security.
Lucas Van Ness forces that fumble with his face mask. Kenny Clark jumps back on top of it. 49ers turn it over once again. See what this Packers
Where do you even?
offense has in store.
He's been around, right? Yeah, he's with the Rams. I think that's where I vaguely remember him.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating to Kyle, to everyone on the team. Especially when you know it's something you're slipping, you don't have good footing, you're moving around.
Oh yeah, I do remember him as pulling his autos in 2016 product. Him as a Jaguar.
Goes everywhere. He's down to the 1 yard line.
Yeah. Good looking play design and execution. Double tight.
This is his first start since 2021. We've talked about this before. Is the backup QB, like, especially if you're backing up like you know, an all-pro quarterback or something like that, someone's gonna be a long-time starter. Is that one of the best jobs? You're not getting your head bashed in. You're gonna make $1 million, you know, every year. Probably grind out like a 10-year career, 10+ year career. Probably get a head start on maybe a broadcasting job, maybe. Is Josh Jacobs going to punch this one in? Why'd they settle for? Oh, I guess it's a 2-possession game anyway. That's his 3rd TD of the day. Josh Jacobs, 3 TDs. So definitely some big hit potential in there. Paul's saying Jacobs is tied with Jones for Aaron Jones for yards, and he has 3 touchdowns. Maybe some tweets out there will catch some eyeballs. If you want to help us out, follow us on X and repost that post. Share that post with your friends. Maybe we can get a couple extra eyeballs on here and get a couple breaks across the finish line. I think the one we should do right now would be that one box break of Impeccable. That's the easiest one to do. Only 18 bucks. Only 8 spots left, well into single digits. And then once we finish this one, I can post the third and final box of the case. What's going on here? This is gilded number 6.
Patrick, that's a huge first down. When they, after that last conversion, they got to midfield and completion. To myself, they can get 2 first downs.
Yeah, Rex, what's up? Copyright non here.
They're now closing in with 1 more first down. They'll be close to field goal range. This is now even clock. We're down under 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, good for them. That's what they should do. They don't need Patrick Wisdom, Michael Talkman, Nick Madrigal, fringe guys. You know, yeah, I'd rather bring up, you know, graduate some kids from the farm system, put them into spring training. Maybe a couple of those guys get some starting jobs. Oh no, Minshew jammed up his shoulder. Now maybe they are going to get Daniel Jones to start right away. Minshew looks like he's in pain. Desmond Ritter's warming up. He was trying to escape a sack. He peeled out to his right and then kind of landed hard on his shoulder. It looked like a clean sack, but yeah, I think he kind of got his arms scrunched up there. Oh no. Strict sack fumble for the Raiders. That's probably the ball game. Only 2 minutes left, 2:20 left. That's all right. Raiders need draft picks.
Seattle burning some clock as it's time for a Slaughter Sunday your way, presented by King's Hawaiian as we look over.
Rex, you like Mike Talkman? You like his 248 batting average? You know, a little power, a little speed. He's worth like a little over half a win above replacement, and his replacement, you know, is going to be coming from the farm. So you're better off paying the you know,
Like Eli's saying slider setback.
having a kid from AAA come up, probably being paid half the price. How much is Mike Talkman being paid?
Featured the bloomin' French onion sirloin and an 18-ounce bone-in ribeye, which makes the koala on the wall of the side to get steak.
Yeah, $2 million.
Season starts at $16.99 for a limited time.
The best deals of the season have arrived.
So, what are you working on?
Putting up the tree. Done putting up the tree.
And
They're thinking about trading Belly. What are they going to get from Cody Bellinger? Why would the Cubs expect him to opt out?
It's not what's under the tree that matters.
Of course he was going to opt in.
It's who's around.
Another injury season, hit 266, 18 homers. He's got a decent win above replacement, but that wasn't going to get him a big contract. That wasn't going to give him the big multi-year contract. You know what I mean? So, like, you would think that,
FedEx. Chunky is spicy. It was good.
I mean,
I'm talking hunks.
maybe fans thought he was going to opt out. The front office, they'd be idiots if they thought that he was going to opt out.
Soup that eats like a pea.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Meet the traveling trio, the thrill seeker, soul searcher, and it's the explorer.
And nobody is paying $27.5 million.
This thrill seeker down, lost her card.
Are you reading that high school kid's Cubs blog again, Rex?
Oh yeah, the explorer. She's looking to dive deeper, all while Chase looks out for her. Because these friends have Chase. Others that help check.
I mean, I guess unless the Cubs ate like half the salary, I'll bet someone would. But I don't think they were that desperate to put him out. You know, I don't think they're that desperate to move him to eat half the contract. But but $27.5 million is a lot. Teams would rather be like, oh, I can just give Teoscar Hernandez $27.5 million a year for a few years.
NFL Game Day Final. Tonight at 11:30 on NFL Network.
Although I'm sure the Cubs would love to trade him and try to get something from him, but I don't know if the Bellinger market will be that robust.
It's time for Slaughter Sunday your way, presented by Kings Hawaiian. Looking over at the Sunday Night Football matchup. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles taking on Matthew Stafford and the Los Angeles Rams. They're going to have to do it without that guy. Vontae Smith making that catch, but 26 is there. A.J. Brown's there, and Jalen Hurts plays real good football right now. Scott.
Yeah, he really is, and he's playing with all of that other guy that you mentioned, number 26, having to work the game and being able to establish a running game helps so much with Jalen Hurts because of the type of quarterback he is. Again, the addition of a guy like, that Saquon Barkley makes such a big difference.
Taking on a Rams team that's won those 5 wins. They've covered their last 6 games. They haven't lost to the Red Hot Miami Dolphins at SoFi. That's 6. They've got most of the team back. Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, Matthew Stafford playing some pretty good football as well.
Yeah, Matthew Stafford's getting better because he's got the people around.
Yeah, I think the Cubs finally realized, hey, we gotta move some pieces around. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how many free agents the Cubs are going to get, in the offseason. So you kind of have to build from within. Call up the young guys and see if they can, and see if they can produce something. Maybe inject some sort of buzz into the team, then they might be able to you know, Chicago's a great place to live. I'm sure they could be like, yeah, we can lure some people out here. But yeah, all these guys that were kind of all these guys that are kind of at the AAA level where the ETA is like 2025 or 2026. And hopefully some of these 2026 guys are ahead of schedule. You know, bring some of these guys up and see what happens. Who's a leading rusher today for the Raiders? Is it not Amir Abdullah? Or is it someone else? That'd be crazy. So I know Zamir White's out, Alexander Madison's out, and it was basically they were just running Amir Abdullah and Lauby, I think. But I don't think he was getting a lot of carries, unless he broke off a big run. The game's not on local television here, so I'm just watching NFL Game Day highlights on NFL Network. Tell me Yeah, I mean, the Cubs offense actually isn't that bad, but if they can, get a free agent or two, and then kind of refresh that bullpen, they might be able to make some noise in a NL Central that's not super strong. Sincere McCormick, I only heard of him today. I was listening to the Raiders game on the radio. Sincere McCormick. He's from around here. He was born in Long Beach. Went to college at University of Texas, San Antonio. Went undrafted in 22. Has been with the Raiders since 2022. Good for him. So he signed with the Raiders in May of 2022. Then he was on IR, and then he was waived and then re-signed to the practice squad, and then signed a reserve future contract on January 8th. Waived by the Raiders again in August, and then re-signed to the practice squad. And now he's a leading rusher for today. Good for him.
We see yours too. To those currently serving and to our nation's veterans, we see you.
5 carry, 33 yards. He's sort of a stout guy, 5'9", 205. Abdullah is 5'9", 2'0", so he's about the size of Amir Abdullah. Divine Diablo, the linebacker, had a catch on a fake punt. I thought Dylan Lauby got a carry or two today, but maybe he didn't. He's been kick returning, maybe. Oh yeah, he had a 59-yard kick return. Why isn't he getting a carry or two? Arizona's not going to win. Oh no. Arizona misses the field goal. That's not good for them. How's Desmond Ridder doing? Oh, nice to start with a. Oh no, there was a neutral zone, incomplete pass, incomplete pass. Trey Tucker, Trey Tucker, Trey Tucker again.
As there is a opportunity to look back at this push behind McDonald's defense, which was giving up a ton of points. They go into the bye, they make some trades. Here they hold Arizona to 6 points.
All right. So I got the two early games I picked today, Detroit and Carolina, against the spread, but I lost my two afternoon games, Arizona and San Francisco. I did that San Francisco pick before Brock Purdy was ruled out, and so that was a square move by yours truly. But I'm on Philadelphia -2.5. And I should cut Brandon Allen and sign Daniel Jones. I think Brock Purdy's gonna be back by next week. I think he might miss another week at most. I don't know. Could they get Daniel Jones in, have him play 1 week, and get him up to speed enough to run plays in that offense? I don't know. Kyle Shanahan offense, I feel like there's a lot of complications there. They'd have to really simplify the playbook. There should be a yeah. We should do a yeah. Sell them all out first, Adam, and then we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I mean, if we did all three of these flawless cases and those two impeccable cases, and then a one box break of impeccable, I'm sure we can dig up some sort of break credit there. Yeah, but it's football, Paul. It's not like it's hard, especially for a quarterback. It's like difficult to insert a player in, and then just be like, all right, just drop some plays in the sand and throw the ball around. And they're counting on Brock Purdy coming back next week, so I don't think they're in the market for a Daniel Jones. They might be better off, elevating the practice squad guy. Who's the backup to Brandon Allen today? You know what I mean? That guy's already been in the system. Coaches already know him. They know what he can do. He probably knows the playbook. That would make more sense. I mean, and have you seen Daniel Jones's numbers with a team that drafted him and designed a playbook around him and his skill set? You got to go for the touchdown now. This is the touchdown play. Throw it, Desmond. You can't hold it. He's going to run it. He flips it. Wow. I think he's in. Except for the site. Huh, I wonder what's coming up this week, Rex. Can't get anything past Rex.
How the Raiders lose the game, 29-19 to Denver. Let's look back for some of the most fun moments of the day, unless you're a Commanders fan. 13-9, 5 minutes ago, the Commanders blow a coverage on Luke Schoonmaker, and the Cowboys take a big lead, but this was not over, and we can say that several times through this highlight, Scott.
Yeah, it looks like it's over. It's 29, 3 minutes left. And here come the Commanders.
I mean, Niners are getting blown out, so I think they're just like, why just let Brandon Allen get some reps. Brock Purdy will start next week.
His acceleration out of that spin was remarkable. I mean, again, you see the spin here as he comes up. It's a little bit early, but as soon as he gets out of that, he's at a different speed. He's at top end speed.
And if Brock Purdy's out another week, yeah, maybe they'll start Dobbs. I don't know. The Niners season is it's kind of sunk anyway.
They get the defense off the field. 33 seconds to go. Dallas just needs to make a tackle in the game's over. Carlos Taylor doesn't want to be tackled, Scott. In 84 yards,
Yeah, I mean, another loss puts them 7 losses. They'd have to win out. They'd have to finish the season like 9-10-7. You gotta. I don't think that's gonna happen. Weird year for them.
and the snap is a bounce pass. The hold gets there, but the kick is missed wide and Cyber.
That's a tough rest of the way too.
As if the signal is good, it's not good. It's also signaling to the return of this play. Thomas, hey, maybe slide down. Don't run it back for a touchdown. Thomas says no. I'm going to celebrate.
I think I know what you might have said right there. It wasn't very nice.
Final chance for Jay Daniels, who runs in circles, heaves it up, and it's ultimately picked off. Dallas Cowboys get a win in that early window. There is a look at the scores we had earlier today. Panthers almost hang on against the Chiefs, but it's a late push from Patrick Mahomes. And then we saw most of these games, the Broncos, the Packers, and the Seahawks win at home on week 12 with a couple of primetime games on the way. But it was a opportunity to spend some time with Scott.
Just 8 spots left in this one box break of Impeccable, ladies and gentlemen. I've not done a single break today, a single thing today. I know there's not a lot of stuff on the site, but I feel like we can at least accomplish a one box break of Impeccable, that Flawless, and then maybe we can do a full case of Impeccable.
killer walking down the middle, and it's like the show, right? So between that, they're really efficient. They can focus on the defense. The defensive line has stepped up. You saw Holden Calais Campbell, Zach Sealer, Chop Robinson, the rookie. They're getting after passes. They're making teams do things that they don't want to do because of the pressure they had. And it's really led this defense coming back, allow the two safeties, the corners to play free and play back.
It's a well-coached football. Think about Mike McDaniel on offense, Anthony Weaver, the defensive coordinator. Those guys are playing the right way. Our defense is a good energy in Miami.
Oh, nice, Alan. Thank you. All right, Alan gets the Blue Jays in impeccable 12 and gets 2 more in the random team of impeccable. So, got 6 left now. So there's Link. They're down to 6. And Alan got this down to 15. And like I said, if we can get that closer to single digits, right? If someone gets the $30 Diamondbacks, the $20 Astros, right? The $30 Twins, the $30 A's, right? If we get four or 5 more teams off the board, then, you know, we probably make that random number block a little less expensive. We can bundle up the remaining teams. And since there would be the nicer, more expensive teams, if we bundle them up like that, I think people may take some shots at a random number block. That would be fun. Nice. Adam Kupperman gets it down to 3. He gets 3. Gets it down to 3. So we're sensing a little bit of momentum here. Sensing a little bit of momentum here on Sunday, 11/24. All right, looks like Kevin got it down to 2.
He's playing downhill. He's playing fast. And Zach
I was talking to Darius Slay, their cornerback, before the game. We had you guys down there in Brazil the first game of the year. You were excited about this defense. He said, but now we know we're playing fast. We're hustling. We're not thinking. And that's been the key. What's that pressure from David Carter?
the most underrated move that he made as a defensive coordinator. He took a rookie defensive back in the game, put him in there, took the veteran out, and put him on the bench, and it's worked out well for him. The first two drafts, they could use those folks.
They're going to get tested tonight. This group can play on the Rams offensive side.
They have not seen a group of wide receivers like this with the size, the speed, the ability to get off the bump and run, and just so difficult.
2 left, and Frank takes it down. Nice. All right, first break of the day. Yeah, it's pretty much at the 45-minute mark. And I'll post the final box of this case that we're working on. And if we can finish this off, then we'd be able to we'd be able to post another 1 box break from a fresh case. There's a link to the last box of the case right there. And now let's roll with this one. Yeah, it's just tumbleweeds. That's all we have floating around. And sad Western music playing in the background, like an old, from like A Fistful of Dollars or something. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Impeccable Baseball. 1 box, random team break number 5. Remember 4, 5, and 6 are from the same case. I don't know what we pulled in 4, but here we go with 5. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. And we posted the final box as well of the case, and then we can post another. If we do that, we can post another 1 box break from a new case. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 1 and a 4, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Alan down to Tristan. I should be able to see the dice roll here. Why is that? All right, anyway, 5 times right there. And then 1 and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we got Mets down to Cardinals after 5. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. Alan, you got the Mets, Frank with the Phillies, Tristan, Red Sox, Dodgers. Greg with the A's, Adam with the Twins, Tristan with the Tigers, Greg with the Astros, Frank, last spot, Mojo, Rays. Tristan with the Reds and the Pirates, Alan with the Rockies, Greg with the Guardians, Tristan with the Giants, Kevin with the Padres, Adam with the Yankees, Jason with the Orioles, Greg with the Mariners, Paul with the White Sox, Adam with the Royals, Dan with the Braves, Alan with the Angels, Greg with the Nats, Tristan with the Marlins, Dan with the Cubs, Alan with the Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, Tristan with the Brew Crew, Dan with the Rangers, and Tristan with the St. Louis Cardinals. And let's pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and they'll have the break. So stick around. BRB.
Really good quarterback and good tight end. It's a real good offense.
All right, so you're saying it's an all-star team. I got it. Saquon Barkley, look, he's got 100-plus yards from scrimmage in 8 of 10 games. But look at the rushes ending at the 1-yard line. And then his homeboy, Jalen Hurts, coming in. He's got 11 rushing touchdowns from the 1 yard.
He's still happy when Jalen Hurts scores. He's like, I'll spike the ball for him. I got you.
I know. He's just trying to get the victory, and I love it. And nobody has been tackled at the 1 yard line more than Saquon Barkley. It doesn't matter, because every single time that Jalen Hurts gets a touchdown or scores this year, his foundation is donating $5,000 to help provide air conditioning in Philadelphia public schools.
All right, let's print and rip. Yeah, listen, I know there's not a lot of quantity on the site, but there is a lot of quality on the site. We got more one-box breaks. We got full cases of Impeccable. And that Flawless is actually kind of close. We got 2 of the 3 random number blocks are down to 2 spots left. If we knock those out, I'll bet we can get that Texans Lions one knocked out a lot more quickly. All right, Frank trying to do a Rays for Pirates or Reds trade. But trade window is closed. All right, good luck, everyone. All right, welcome back, everybody. A little bit of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals done here on a Sunday the 24th, 2024. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So the last box of the case, if you're watching live, is loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's finish it off. All right, so with the die, we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. The die is right in front of me there. It's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the box we'll be doing right there. And this we will save for random team 6. Only $18 a spot. Quick little one-box break. I think we should finish that case off tonight. Should be fairly easy. knife over here on that ledge. Good luck. Let's see what we got. So what was in the first box? Does anyone remember what the extra pack was in the first box? That's the metal card. Oh, the first box was the silver. All right, so the other box then should have the jumbo relic.
Focused on a key play in the fourth quarter. The Vikings were up 8. It was 3rd and 13. Sam Darnold got banged up, came out of the game for a few plays. Nick Mullins.
Although we did see a case where there was an extra metal card, but it should be the jumbo relic. All right, we got Gunnar Henderson. 9 out of 60, Gunnar Henderson. Jason K with the Orioles.
You'll hear coaches and players say from time to time, we don't listen to outside work. Chris and I do a picks podcast every week, and I think the Bears will win the game.
Here's Brock Porter, 16 out of 25.
We do read stuff.
Brock Lobster, Porterhouse Steak going to Dan and the Rangers. Here is Ralphie Velasquez, 43 out of 99. For Cleveland, this is for you, Greg, with the Guardians. All right, now the rest should be hits, I think. All right. It's a Chipper Jones autograph, 12 out of 15. A chip off the old block, highlighting his 2 homers in a 1995 playoff game. Nice. We got randomized the Braves. Dan got the Braves. All right, how about some Yiddy Cap, 39 out of 99, 2-color patch. For the Fish, Tristan got randomized the Marlins. And how about some Canvas Creations, 11 out of 49. Johnny Farmello. I like that sort of artwork they have going on back there. That's going to be for Seattle. Greg with the Mariners. All right, a couple more. Here is the Immaculate card. That's Bobby Abreu, 25 out of 25. Shadow box autograph for the Yankees.
And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year.
And that'll be Adam Kupperman with the Yanks.
Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur before treatment get checked for infections.
Oh man, he posted a 926 OPS in 58 games.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clear skin and better movement. And that means
All right, and the last one here is the other New York team. That's Drew Gilbert, piece of the lumber. And his autograph, 18 out of 49 for the Metropolitan, and that's for Allen.
Worse. Are you kidding me? Physically, I'm right here. But mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game.
All right, and the extra pack. The metal card, the stainless stars is Rhett Louder. A little bit louder now. 44 out of 99. That's going to be for Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. Tristan with the red legs. All right. Third and final box of the case in the store right now. Only 18 bucks a spot. Random team break you can just for 18 bucks you can get randomized one of the nicer teams right there. So you got a shot at all the big rookie names and some Hall of Famers, other big stars, stuff like that. So go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break.
They fell in love with their team. Mine came 46 years ago when I went to the movies and saw Heaven Can Wait with the Los Angeles Rams. The movie story is about a quarterback who dies and then comes back to life and wins a Super Bowl. It's a film about destiny, if ever there was one. Believing in destiny is a great way to root for a football team. Always believing that the best is yet to come. So, we're playing the Eagles. They haven't lost a game since September. We have got to stop saying that. If you're like me, you believe.
All right. It is done. That's where it is. Jason, we just finished it. You literally missed it by like 30 seconds. So it's just a one box break, so it should be uploaded fairly quickly. Just put the labels for it. No, all good, all good. And the next one is up, though. The next one box break, number 6, is loaded up. We should expect the jumbo relic out of there, because I think Alan was saying the first box we saw the troy ounce of silver. So final box of the case. More labels here.
You would think a game like that would mark it like 17-10. But no, that's what it looks like when, division rivalry, you go on and fight for everything. Everyone wants it. And it came down to the last 2 rounds. Like, it was like, I just feel like that 12th round, that 4th quarter, that, everyone's like, we got nothing to lose, and we're going to take shots. And I definitely never heard a part of the game like that. But, I'm happy with that.
Tell me what the celebration was like and how many continue to celebrate as you guys go.
Now listen, gang, I know there's not a lot of stuff on the site, but there is a lot of quality on the site. So if you're just looking for quality, you've come to the right place. We've got another 1-box break of Impeccable loaded up right here. So someone get us started on that. Let's finish off this case. So there's the last box of the case right there. And that Flawless is pretty close. If we just knock out these 2 random number blocks. So there's 2 left in the Colts Falcons one. And then 2 left in the Titans Bengals one. And then once we get those 2 randomizers done and dusted, right? I'll bet that last one, the Texans Lions one, will go twice as fast. So if we can get these 2 done, I'll bet that one will go fairly quickly. Rob, what's going on? How are you? Doing well, doing well. I got my first box of the day, first break of the day done, and we're seeing if we can get something else done. Nice. Dan fires the first shot in the next Impeccable 1-box break. Now the extra pack should be the Jumbo Relic. Usually it's a big piece of a batting glove or a fielding glove or something like that. But we should be expecting that. And Dan gets the Guardians in Picker Team 13. Full case of Impeccable. He already has them in 12. Any other takers on Impeccable Picker Team 12? Because I think I might bundle that into a filler right now. I'm gonna start working on that. Any team you take will help make that a little less expensive. So maybe someone can help out there. Hey, Alan. How goes it? Oh, and don't forget to vote in our YouTube chat poll tonight. Who's going to win the Sunday Night Football game tonight? The Eagles were favored, it looks like, according to our group, but then now the Rams have taken the lead. 56% saying they're taking the Rams +3. You were in Topsfield 9 and 10. I said that. What day was that? On Friday it was Jason, and then Thomas would have been doing breaks on Saturday. Yeah, I think I noticed that too. I think in the item descriptions they were saying they were loose boxes. Oh wow, Minshew has a broken collarbone. Jeez. Maybe the Raiders will get Daniel Jones now.
San Francisco. I get it, no Bosa, but this front seven, we used to talk about this stop and run.
Although Aiden O'Connell should be eligible to return in week 13. What week are we in? 12? Or sorry, Adam was saying that. Sorry, Adam and Alan. And then Alan's going to go to Vegas tomorrow. Nice. Oh, yeah, you got to, yeah. I'll be visiting my folks there for Christmas, so if I got to try to see if that still exists too. Let me know how it goes. Where are you staying? Anywhere fun? So, yeah, we're in week 12. So, Aiden O'Connell should be ready by week 13, and Desmond Ritter, and if he's not ready, I'll bet they'll just roll Desmond Ritter out there. Poor Gardner Minshew. Wow, yep, there it is. Ian Rappaport saying, Paris, nice. Great breakfast there. Good coffee, good croissants in the morning. Raiders QB Gardner Minshew broke his collarbone, is out for the season. Sources tell me and Mike Garafolo. A frustrating end for Minshew. BetMGM saying, and Jones has entered the chat. No, he hasn't. I don't think they're going to get... I mean, I don't know if they're going to get... Why is Antonio Pierce trending? Yeah. Yeah, Antonio Pierce might not be here for long. Raiders might just draft Shedeur Sanders and get Dion to coach.
Get the fans some London Sky and a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
All right, Tina. Okay, not soccer, but yes. We honeymooned here.
Are you?
Yes. Yes.
You know,
They help you more.
a text for question.
They have a 97% satisfaction rate.
Oh, for the people that didn't want to get into the loose box breaks? I think we put it... shouldn't have been an issue. I think we put it in the item description. And everyone should have known that they were getting into a loose box.
Well, I hope you got some sleep too.
Your guy never sleeps.
Really?
I'm actually very tired. This holiday season, let Macy's be guaranteed.
Every time you order a hot sulfur Jersey Mike's, it's grilled fresh. I call it dinner in a show. Look at that sizzle.
Also, I don't think we ever got to 9 and 10. You might be confusing us with somebody else. I think we got to 6. To pick your team 6. Oh, right. I was doing the filler for calculating the filler for this one here.
And now, it is time for a little Sunday fun day featuring an early slate that had its fair share of upsets and shakeups. by 7 points or fewer, and 6 of those 10 wins included taking a lead while making an incisive defensive stand in the final minute or overtime. So they're really living by the end of this. Let's continue our Sunday Sunday, starting with Hey Darnold, Hey Darnold, Hey Arnold, Hey Darnold, woman football, hey, I got a touchdown pass here. Okay, that's what he does right there. Barry Harrison was the guy, the go-to target who wasn't Justin Jefferson today. It was Hawkinson, Addison, and a little running from Aaron Jones. Oh, way to go, Sammy D. Played well the other way. Come on, Tricky, tell one. Some might say on the set, remind them a little bit of who? Magic Johnson with a no-look pass. If you remember back in the day, Magic Johnson could find you no matter where you are. Tua says, hey, Mike McDaniel, sit these guys wherever. I'm a finder. And guess what? The defense just won't. The Miami Dolphins scheme going to the Patriots. How about helping a little God the Bull? Not only throwing the blocking as well, this guy does it all. And when he gets to the end zone, here we go. Celebrate with your people. Keep it inside the frame, though. There we go, Baker. Love it. Yeah, the team good start to show. Super Mayfield, we get it. And all the Giants fans home. All right, guys, it's time for tonight's Coach Team 6 brought to you by Love. Let's see what American rolling with 75% of the country believe that the Eagles are going to walk away with the victory from SoFi and the Football Night in America crew. We believe that. It hasn't been a good week for you, so that's not a good sign. Aggies lost. His boy son goes Alabama. They lost. The Commanders lost. Not looking too good. Let's find out why Rodney and Tony are rocking with the Eagles, guys.
Maria, I couldn't hear you. But hold up. I'm looking at the Rams defensively. They have to do a great job on those early downs. You don't want to get in a situation where it's third down and 2:30.
Well, Matthew was the only one that picked the Rams, and I can tell you how you can be right. If their defensive line can stack the line of scrimmage and stop Saquon, and then offensively, if their line can protect Matthew Stafford, these Rams receivers, Cooper Kupp, Cooper Nakua, and DeMarcus Robinson will get open and Stafford has time to throw. So we'll see if Matthew's right. If the offensive line, defensive line can protect.
Yes, Rodney, I actually heard Coach, even though you didn't hear me, and that's totally fine. Guess what, guys? LeBron is in the building. You know it's a big game for LeBron. That's a sweeter. All the stars are completely out on the late show. All right, Rams football tip. They got to move the ball a little bit with Kyron Williams, and I think their defense is going to have to force a turnover to the ball and get to the line.
I don't see the upset happening. I think stop at Saquon Barkley, and then A.J. Brown outside is going to be tough to catch up with.
I think Devontae Smith being out of the lineup for Philly is big. They can double G's in, load everybody else up to stop the run. It's a good idea. They're not going to be able to pull it off.
Right. Yeah, Cooper Kupp and they're like, you really aren't going to roll with us? Like, have we shown you absolutely nothing? The Little Red Best means that Jason Garrett is the leader right now. Those are the lowest home team picks. Brought to you by Lowe's. We will see you at halftime. Enjoy the first half of Eagles Raiders.
All right, so here's the random number block. Get a block of numbers. It's a 15-teamer. So it's a little on the pricier side, but we are giving a couple away. So maybe that'll kickstart something. Buy a full spot. You got a chance at an extra random number block spot. It involves 15 teams, including Cincinnati, right? The Reds, LA De La Cruz, Yankees, Padres, Royals, Rangers, Nationals, Brewers, and more. So half the league is in there. So if that moves the needle for you, especially the 2 extra spots that we're giving away, get a spot or 2. That might get it going.
This should look delicious food with some familiar faces. So no matter what you choose, no one does fun like carnival.
And that random number block for Flawless Football is pretty close too. So buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot, and that sells out. 2024 Impeccable Baseball 3-box. Pick your team number 12. Full case number 12. All 3 boxes. So all the filler information is right there. This color the background color in this cell, in this Excel spreadsheet cell, is just for a break, not a filler. These bluish colors do represent fillers. And this group is just flawless fillers right here. Like I'm saying, I told you, if we can get these two done right here, which is only 2 spots left, I feel like that other one would sell out pretty quickly, and we'd be able to knock out the that what looks like number 8. So the second briefcase. Yeah, we got the first briefcase. So break 7 was the first briefcase of the 2-box case, and then we can get the second one. I don't know what was in the first one. Anyone remember what was in the first one? Well, let's watch it. Oh, it was us. Okay, so that was us. Yeah, I think it was pretty clear that we made it clear that it was loose boxes, I think. Yeah, right in the title, loose boxes. All right, here's the flawless that Jason did on Friday. Let's see what was there. We can also, we don't have to watch this at full speed. We can 2x it. But yeah, if there's ever like loose box situation like that, you know, we'll always put in the title and or the description. All right, so some relics. Jalen Carter. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Nice out of 5 Barry Sanders. Train whistle. Whoop whoop. Zach Thomas. Great linebacker back in the day. Boomer Esiason. Honored Inc. Sean Alexander. Nice. Chris Olave. Rookie Chris Olave, that's right. I feel like there's some update cards in here too. Adrian Peterson, nice. And Dan the Man Marino, nice slider box here. Some older school guys. All right, what's in here? You're encased. First one is Christian Gonzalez, rookie diamond, 1 of 1. Whoop whoop. Oh, that's the auto. Ooh, look at that patch. Out of 5, Trevor Lawrence. All right, nice pull, Jay. All right, and then the auto. Ooh, landscape mode. Ooh, Randy Moss. Nice break for the Vikings. Out of 5, 3-color dual relic Randy Moss. So that was the first half. So this is not like a hard rule, but generally speaking, if we see like an active player or an old legend as the autograph in the first briefcase, generally speaking, again, it's not a hard rule, but generally speaking, we should see some more rookies in the other half. Generally. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people right here, because all we got to do is move 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots over 3 different random number blocks. All right, so we're pretty much done. We're 80% full here, 80% full here, 40% full there. We'll be in Breaksville before you know it. Again, not a lot on the site, but we definitely have some quality on the site. In that impeccable, I just number block that, and we just have to just knock out these 2, and then that'll go hopefully 3 times as fast, and we'll get that second briefcase done. So, flawless fans, let's do it.
We're not going to win a game all season. Yeah, but at least we're not going to lose a tailgate. How do you lose a tailgate? You don't? Yes. That energy. Undefeated. You literally can't lose. Is it a visit? Is it a visit Black Friday?
Well, I'd never let you miss Black Friday. It's only the best shopping day of the best shopping season. Plus, I can't curate all these great deals on great gifts by myself.
Well, I hope you got some sleep too.
Your guy never sleeps.
Really?
I'm actually very tired. This holiday season, let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
Time for Sunday Night Football. Get game day deals on whatever you're craving all week long. Only on Netflix. Order now for kickoff.
NBC Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Being an Eagles fan in Los Angeles, of course you feel like an outsider.
Being born and raised in Philly, living in LA, you know, you never really forget you're not from here.
Anyone else notice it's like always freaking sunny here?
I wear it with pride. You gotta represent it, stay loyal.
Make sure people know who you pull for. And I guess you could say with the holidays around the corner, it's nice to have some family in town.
Especially when your family is playing like this. Jalen has figured it out. So it's great, but it's also essential tonight.
The Rams are absolutely coming up.
The Rams did the same thing last year. Started small, like they were impossible. I love the contrast though. And at the end of the day,
There's still no place like home.
Rams,
Eagles on Sunday night. All right, thanks guys. You can turn off the lights. I should sleep here.
Well, it's the star of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Rob McElhenney, and the Emmy Award-winning actress Quinta Brunson. Eagle fans called LA home. A lot of Eagle fans here tonight for 8-2 Philly with 5-5 Rams. Reds had that great one-two receiver duo, Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua. Puka, just a few minutes ago, before us to start.
Lucas, since you and Cooper have been back in the lineup after injuries, this offense has been rolling. What is this team capable of with you two back together?
I think we're explosive plays. We put a lot of the receivers in our offense, and we take pride in that, being able to execute in the run game and the pass game.
And tonight, you're going up against the #1 defense in the NFL. What is the key against this Eagles unit?
Being efficient. I think that's something that we're being able to win on the first and the early downs, and then being able to take advantage of the third down opportunities we're going to get as wide receivers.
Prescott Musgrove has described you as one of the most effective blockers in the league.
Paul, what's up?
Do you like better catching passes or making a vicious block?
I think Aiden O'Connell is actually supposed to be back for Week 13. If he's not ready, then I think it will be Desmond Ridder. All right, Matthew picks up 2 in the Colts random number block. So he's like, all right, I hear you, Joe. Nice. Thank you, Matthew. And Hao Chun goes with the Titans random number block. So now there's just 1 left on that one. So we got last spot mojo. And then we'd be down to our last random number block mojo. Awesome. You can still vote in our poll. I usually like to give each team one drive, one series, an opening series before we close the poll. So who wins the Sunday Night Football game tonight? Eagles took the early lead, but now people are going with the Rams +3. All right, sorry, knocking around my keyboard here. Nice, and Stephen K just got last spot mojo in that Titans random number block. So now we're just down to our last random number block. This is it. And then we break.
It's kind of interesting you mentioned there's a few Eagles fans in here. I almost feel like there's a few Rams fans in here. There's a lot of green in this stadium.
It's a good point. But Matthew knew it too, right? He told us when we talked to him on Friday, he said, hey, I'm going to get silent count most of the game.
Which is amazing. I know, yeah.
He's expecting the noise.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Colts, Falcons, Bills, Panthers random number block randomizer for Flawless Pick Your Team 8. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the numbers right there, and there's Matthew Stafford rushing. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 5, 8 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. If you had Matthew Stafford over rushing yards, he just helped you out big time right here. You got Greg down to Greg after 8. And 3 and a 5, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got 9 down to 0. All right, so Greg with 9, Steve Locke with 1, Matthew with 8, Matthew Solway, the other Matthew S. with 4, back to Matthew with 5, Robert with 2, another Matthew, Matthew L, 7 and 6, and then Greg with 3 and 0. Let's order these numerically. On to Matthew. Thank you, Matthews, and everyone else in this. Appreciate all of you. And we'll see you in, hopefully, for that flawless break later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Blankenship still being looked at. A big run by Williams, 27 yards.
Hopefully Darius Slay is okay, and Reed Blankenship as well. Blankenship leads his team with 3 interceptions. Darius Slay, the veteran quarterback, they got 2 tremendous rookie DBs back there, Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell, drafted 1st and 2nd this year, and what a difference they made on the defensive side for the Philadelphia Eagles. But I'm going to tell you, the Rams have come out and just exploded on this opening drive.
Subs come in the back end, and Tristan McCollum has come in as well. And plays safe. He hasn't played a snap of defense in 3 games. Rams in the red zone, 17.
Oh, fumble.
Initial indication from the down judge, Tom Stafford. Might be out to closers.
Wow. They didn't see the challenge flag.
I don't think there's any question that the challenge flag was out
1,000%.
before that play was run.
See if anybody in the back slot. Here is the flag being thrown. The Rams got to the line quick. He threw it, and he's asking his snap. Hey, get to me quick. Well, you can see the down judge is there. He's ready to officiate the play. Going to recognize the
Wow.
chance that Philly will get the ball.
I'm sure that was a check-in in New York as well.
That's the right thing, because Philly did the right thing. They got the flag back. Challenge coming, likely a turnover.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
and her new assistant
Hey Google, find me an alternate route because you decide the outcome.
and must win big
No, we decide the outcome.
and the vision and a car that always delivers.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreak.com. Happy Sunday here. Coming at you with a random number block randomizer for the Titans, Bengals, Broncos, Bucks, Cardinals, Jags, Browns, and Commanders. This is going to help unlock Pick Your Team number 8. We are just down to our 3rd and final filler, and then we can officially unlock Pick Your Team 8 and rip that tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group for making this one happen. There are the names. There are the numbers. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 6 and a 2, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 6 and a 2, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. 3 down to 7. And let's clean this up a little bit here. And here's what we got. Adam with 3. Robert, 5. Greg, 2. Adam with 4. Greg with 8. Steve with 0. Andy with 1. Robert with 9. Hao Chun with 6. And Stephen K. Last Spot Mojo, 7. Let's order these numerically. And like I said, we just got to do one more random number block, I think for like Texans and Lions, I want to say. And that's it. We're in Breaksville. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do it.
On game day, you see our strength, but we see yours too. To those currently serving and to our nation's veterans, we see.
After reviewing the play, really the fumble recovered by the defense.
Eagles ball, our 3-time Super
long as he releases it into the field and plays on the snap, it counts, and replay assist can help with that. Just stay here.
Doesn't have to hit the ground. Just be in the air and release.
Yes, Chris.
They got it right, and the Eagles have it. Here comes Saquon Barkley, spinning and turning. This is what he's done all year.
So there it is, 6 left. That's the last random number block. That sells out flawless. Pick your team 8. You can look right here. I can also look at the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. You can see that's the last hurdle we have to jump over to get into that flawless number 8, and then we can start working on flawless 9. This is it. This does it. Sells it out. Sells it out. We can get it done right at the 45-minute mark if you want to.
Yeah, it's always fun for me to watch this Philadelphia Eagles offensive line play. They've got their big studs up there, Jordan Mailata right there. But a little change, right? My guy got in, moves over from the Jets, now playing the guard position. Cam Jurgens takes over for Jason Kelsey inside. And I think they're still growing into that offense. They have plenty of power, but it's just time on task with them trying to move back the arm. AJ Brown is such a powerful force. He really is going across the field and going up against Darius Williams. They're two of the best for this Rams team. But say when you get Jalen Hurts out on the edge with that run pass option, you have to make a choice on those guys. They are all big and strong and crisp.
Protected here, lost in the ground, coming across the airway, wants the linebacker space. And you hear all the Philly fans roaring in of 18. Back-to-back first downs for Philadelphia.
Comes across the field and end up in a switch situation where he ends up on the linebacker instead of a corner. And there's Omar Speights, the rookie, trying to do his best to stay with Brown, but just no way possible. So these two teams not really always known for opening drive success, both going up and down the field.
Nice. Rookie out of Texas A&M, the motion man. Barkley inside with blocking. Lets his head down. 27-yard line. Barkley started the week, same number of attempts as Derrick Henry that lead the league. He's 48 yards behind. Henry will be in his village tomorrow.
The amazing thing about Saquon Barkley is that, yes, he's very good in the first half, averages about 4.5 yards per carry. In the second half, averages about 7.5 yards per carry. So if you're going to get the Eagles and you're going to be in the game, you have to get on these guys in the first half.
Production in motion, design run. Barkley. Where to? Barkley on his way into the red zone. Philly will have it first and 10 at the Rams' 18-yard line.
This is what makes it so difficult. You get the pulling guard and a lead back here. So effectively, it's like having an extra offensive lineman going around there with a quarterback in front of the ball. Forever is Matthew Stafford who will hand it off. Really watch it. Not this offense.
Barkley again. 8, 6, and 8. Saquon's off to a good start at the 10-yard line.
Look how far displaced this line ends up being down here under that defense. That is 5 yards downfield. Saquon's a great player. There's a lot of people who run by that.
Just over the outside, he's chopped down. It looks like he's going to fall far enough forward. That Kobe Durant came in off the corner and knocked him down. But first and goal defensive line just get better and better and better as we go through.
I always wonder who it is in the building that brings up the name, right? Usually it's the offensive line, but they're the clowns on the team. They're the ones that tend to have the most fun.
Snap the setup, and CJ coming inside, big block. Second and goal. Has it been 50-50 red zone defense? Hurts coming to the ring. The block is inside the 5-yard line to about the 4. And 50% touchdown ratio in the red zone. That is 11 thus far this year in the league. All the plays, Kellen Moore, quarterback in the league, long-time Dallas. Last year, this was his home house. He was the Chargers offensive coordinator. Year 1 with the Eagles.
And Matthew Stafford's former teammate.
Right, teammates with the Lions. So third and goal. Barkley to the back. Brown in motion. Green is shuffled forward. And Dallas Goedert is stopped inside. At the 4-yard line. And a field goal is up coming up. As the Rams defense does a nice job to keep them out of the end zone.
I'm always surprised when they run this, when they actually hand it off or pitch it. Because if you have on that same play Dallas Goedert come around there and block, and you've got Jalen Hurts going behind it, oh no, you stop it.
The struggle for Jake Elliott, 5 field goals missed, times the most of his career. 3 misses against Washington last time out. This 21. No problem. No chance, no problem. Tyson Green. No first points in this one. Rams turnover turns into 3. The Eagles open the scoring on this Sunday night.
Sure, a meal like this is an option. But why would you settle for less? When you can have the real deal. Applebee's really big meal deal for only $9.99. Choose our new juicy hand-breaded big cluckin' chicken sandwich. Or the stacked classic bacon cheeseburger, plus fries and a drink, all for just $9.99. Applebee's really big meal deal. We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Chevy Blazer EV. With the range you need and the tech you want. With Chevy, you can go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
30 seconds to launch of the A18 Pro. Give me a go, no go, neural engine.
Supercharged go.
GPU.
All 6 cores are go.
Next level gaming, go. Cameras,
Slow-mo in 4K, 120 FPS. Yes, go.
93 Elto's browser tabs. Go for launch. We have liftoff.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range, starting around $44,995. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
All right, Sean Koski is gonna get White Sox in impeccable 13. Nice, thank you. He has him in number 12 as well. Pick your team 12. I have collected the remaining teams and put them into a random number block. It's a giant 15-teamer, so half the case is in that random number block. 8 of 8 spots left. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots because I'm giving 2 away. That's got to move the needle for someone. 2 of those 8 spots sold. We'll get extra spots for 15 teams, and that officially sells out Pick Your Team 12. That random number block sells out flawless. This is the closest to filling.
Last week, of course, the Chargers, 8 Chargers back in here tomorrow night against
So 6 of 10 left, sells out the break, no more fillers to go. This is it. Just the 6 of the 10 spots, that is all. All right, let's end our poll. I think both teams had a drive. Rams' drive ended up in the fumble, and that gave Philadelphia the ball. They scored the touchdown, right? No, they ended up with a field goal. What happened here? They were 4th and goal. No, 4th and goal. They went. Here, 3rd and goal. They just couldn't get. They just couldn't punch it through.
Decades as defensive coordinator, different places, head coach of the Broncos, 2019 to 21. Now the Eagles defensive coordinator doing a terrific job.
Just a guy that's impossible to get tendencies on. It really is. He's been that way his whole career, and generally coordinators and play callers just hate him. Usually they can find a tip, and they can't.
Now I recognize that this number block and the impeccable number block are a little on the pricier side. If you just want something less expensive that we can fill and break pretty quickly, would be this break right here. It's only $17.99. So there's a link right there. 29 spots left. It's the last box of the case. It's only $17.99 a spot.
He's the one that's going to have to make the play. So the wide receivers, Cup, Nakua, those guys are not small guys, and they can win those battles against the Eagles.
Good matchup too. 60 matchup. The wide receivers, the Rams, corners, the Eagles. Stafford as he throws. That pass was incomplete. As he got pressure from Milton Williams. Pressure a lot of big names on this defensive front, but Milton Williams jumped out.
Booth man there. Stafford throws it away. He knew Cup and Nakua were not open right away. Felt the pressure, got rid of it. Brandon Graham, the veteran, still going for the Eagles at the pressure.
Yeah, and let's give Fangio a little credit. He's seen this one before. Going to get the in and out motion here by Cup. They love coming down around this goal line. They played that one absolutely perfectly on the back end. C.J. Gardner-Johnson had it all day.
Talk about veteran quarterback, right? Chris is trying to keep something on. You knew that play was good.
Yeah.
Photographers on the end zone. You get the second down. Sway the flag. First and goal for the Rams, the one. Conversation here with the officials.
He hooked him when he went inside. Watch his right arm. See whether or not he hooks him with that right arm.
Matt Robinson, you were looking at?
I was looking at his slang.
Okay.
And I didn't see a whole lot. I'll be perfectly honest with you on that one. Darius is taking a play.
It's nice big screens here. First and goal, Williams the back. Barry Williams, who fumbled in the red zone earlier, punches it in for his ninth touchdown of the year, and the Rams are on top.
Big money on a guard right here in Kevin Dotson, and he's going to have to win this one-on-one, and he does. Comes right out, gets the movement back into the end zone. And I tell you, the Eagles defense has not come close to stopping the Rams. They had the one fumble, but other than that, they're going up and down the field.
8.5 yards per play. First 14 plays. Joshua Carney, rookie out of state. Right off the edge. Keep that in mind later on tonight. Extra point is good. Barry Williams. Notre Dame takes the bounce. And the Rams are on top. 7.
You've chosen Polestar 3 because, of course you have. Now comes the difficult but still fun part, choosing the colours. Now the matching upholstery, side note, they all match. And the packs, don't forget the packs. Vanilla upgrade, plus Pilot Pro and Performance packs. Anything less would be uncivilized. Hang on, where are the valve caps? View offers at polestar.com.
This online only deal for Buffalo Wild Wings Go. You get 20 boneless wings and fries for $16.99. That's enough to feed you and like 2 friends. Or one if you're selfish. And I am selfish. Baby, I'm foolish. Baby, I'm blind. I will see through this and see what it
6 games of this starting offensive line. They were reunited last week when Milano came back. Their hamstring injury, and that's what this group has done together. 50-plus rushing yards, multiple touchdowns. Each of the last 5 games have to go back. 88 Bengals. Last time it's out. I thought that was a pass game. There goes Eric from 30. Corey pressure on the left. Picked it up. Late stage run. He outruns it to Barkley. And Saquon with 12 sack into a gain of 4.
Saquon's doing a great job here.
Trends, what's going on?
This way, and he's going to bounce off the block.
Oh yeah, you were telling me the Lions are pretty good. I don't know about that.
We're seeing the Rams. This is a team that really wants to keep.
I think I had to really convince you that your Lions were good.
They do a lot to bring 5 people at the quarterback.
You're welcome.
Squeeze him into that pocket.
Back into the quarter.
No Aiden Hutchinson, no problem. That defense is still looking pretty strong too.
He knew the quarterback was coming his way. Hit him hard. As the first quarter comes to an end, we'll start the second with 3rd and 3. Eagles a field goal. Rams respond with a touchdown after 1. Here at SoFi, it's Rams 7. Eagles 3. Sunday football continues.
So friends gather. Kiki, Chris, Jason. Friends, go, go, friends. Hold on to your dice. Thank you. How we doing, Kiki? I can't go back to jail. Drop by me.
What does the rest of the Lions schedule look like? Is there a chance he can come back, like in the playoffs?
Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your home number when you bundle with us.
Their only blemish was early in the season.
Anything less than the triple treat box from Pizza Hut, featuring pizza, breadsticks, and dessert, starting at $19.99.
But the rest of the way, they got the Bears. They should be able to beat. These are two kind of tough divisional. There's still some tough divisional matchups here, right? 2 against Chicago, Green Bay, and Minnesota.
Chose T-Mobile to fuel advanced coverage for over 300,000 race fans and events. T-Mobile powers Tractor Supply stores nationwide.
You got to expect you got to figure you can beat the Bears a couple times, although they're looking a tiny bit better. But sort of a tough finish. But if they can get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, these 6 games, if you get like 4 wins out of these 6 games or better, I mean, that's going to get the Lions kind of battle tested for the playoffs too. All right, divisional opponents, even if it's the Bears, they're always going to play tough. Green Bay's always going to play tough. You know, Buffalo. That could be a Super Bowl matchup for all you know. Lions Buffalo. All right, and then let's see where the Niners are at towards the end of the season. First time since 1934. Wow. I don't know when the last time the Raiders went 10-1. That must be a minute or two for my Raiders.
That's really what they are. I mean, those little dink and dunk passes over the middle of the field, that's not really who Jalen Hurts is. It's like, let's get him on the edge, let's run him, let's let him throw it deep, and defensive backs eventually end up in one-on-one situations because they have to commit so many to try and stop the ball.
Aaron stuff without Devontae Smith tonight. Partly inside. For hard yards, it was a third down here. Saquon Barkley came in tonight, leading the NFL in yards from scrimmage.
I mean, that doesn't sound too crazy. Lions versus the Chiefs or Bills in the Super Bowl. Yeah, Rams are the favorites to win the Super Bowl. And then behind them, Chiefs, Bills, Ravens, Eagles, Packers. I mean, I feel like it's a big for Buffalo and for Baltimore. I feel like these are big years for them. I feel like they gotta. I think their fan bases at this point, with how long their quarterbacks have been there, I think people are starting to say, all right, now we've got to get at least a Super Bowl appearance. So I feel like you got to, I don't know, Chiefs are a weird 10-1 though. I feel like they've had a weird 10-1. They could have easily lost like 3 or 4 games, So they might not, once they face like playoff caliber competitions, we'll see how that works out for them. Rams to win the Super Bowl, their odds are super long. They're not, they're at plus 7,000. I don't think they're even in the conversation. Texans might still be too raw. Steelers might be a sneaky AFC pick. I'm sure Ravens really want to get in there. Not sure if the Chargers, if they're going to win a game in the playoffs. But in the NFC, the path seems a little bit. I feel like the AFC is kind of clustered with a lot of really good teams. NFC feels a little top heavy. Maybe it's just Lions, Eagles up there. Oh, did I say I don't? That must have been an accident. Did I say Rams? Maybe I said Ravens. Maybe it sounded like Rams. But out here in the NFC, Lions, Eagles look like far and away the best teams, right? I don't think Seattle, Atlanta are going to be too scary. I guess the NFC North is pretty tough. I feel like there's always a sort of a Cinderella team that kind of jumps out of nowhere and surprises a bunch of people. Maybe that will be Pittsburgh. But I mean, you got to think it'll be Lions Eagles in the NFC Championship, and that should be a really good matchup. Nice. Michael May just picked up a spot in the Texans-Lions Random number block. That's the last one we got to do. So now that's officially halfway there. 5 left. Sells out the break. Yeah, Vikings are a sneaky good team too. You and Jason would definitely have words. But yeah, I feel like Minnesota and Detroit are they're kind of similar teams, right? They're getting some solid quarterback play. You know, they've got, you know, they can kind of balance the running game with the passing game. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Aaron Jones rushing, you know, solid defenses. I think those matchups would be pretty fun. But yeah, Detroit, Philadelphia in the NFC Championship, that's going to be a fun game. But yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be time where there's going to be some pressure for the Bills and Ravens, I think, where I think they're thinking, "Hey, we got franchise quarterbacks, we got to make at least a Super Bowl appearance in the next season or two, but then, or else you really got to start asking questions of those quarterbacks. It's like, are they ever going to get to one? You know, I mean, other teams will get a little bit of a pass, right? Jordan Love hasn't been doing it long enough. You know, Eagles won one somewhat recently. You know, I don't know how big the expectations are with Sam Darnold. You know, but I think that, you know, Bills, Ravens, those two teams I feel like have a little more pressure than some of the other teams to, you know, Niners have just been banged up. You know, but I think the expectations, pressure is kind of growing there for those teams. All right, nice. David just picked up a spot in the filler for Flawless. And Josh, nice, picks up the final 4 spots. Excellent, see? That's what a little momentum can do. It can sell it out. Actually, I think my dinner is going to be arriving soon, so let me unlock the gate. I don't think leaving the gate open overnight would be a good idea, considering all the stuff we have in store. We'll probably maximize layers of security as much as possible. Where we are ever vigilant here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last random number block randomizer, and it's going to unlock Flawless Pick Your Team 8 coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for rallying around this one. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers 4 and a 3, 7 times each. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Josh down to Josh. I don't think that'd be a good idea, Trent. I think we'd like to keep ourselves as secure as possible at all hours of the day. 4 and a 3, 7 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we definitely have people trying to park in our lot if we ever leave that lot open. 7-2 for Josh. David with 9, Chad with 0, Josh with 5, Greg with 6 and 4, Michael with 3, Greg with 1, and Josh with 8. Let's order these numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreak.com. Bye. And if people see the gate open and then they see the lights on, then they try to walk into the store, then we'll have to keep the store locked. And leaving the gate open, not a good idea. You just set up this spreadsheet. Did not expect to sell it this quickly. Otherwise, I would have done this already. Indianapolis, Atlanta, Buffalo, Carolina. And then one was just Houston and Detroit. The other one had more teams there. That was Tennessee, Cincinnati, Denver, etc. Tennessee, Cincinnati, Denver, Tampa Bay, Arizona, Jacksonville, Cleveland, and Washington. So every spot's accounted for. Check.
That's the official communication that Lane Clark's using.
offside. But the penalty we have seen a couple more times in the last few years. Let's see where he is.
Yeah. Right up on that line there, but let's see if they come back to that play sometime very soon. Cameron Kitchens, the rookie safety, who's played just great this season. Two-time defensive player of the week. And he got caught up a little bit on that one. Didn't stay with that wheel route. Everybody took off and was covering A.J. Grant.
Going to decline that penalty for a safety. Safety 15 for the Eagles.
It was Hans with the Packers with Last Spot Mojo.
Eagles get the red zone earlier and settle for a field goal. Lower body strength and balance.
I think for Jalen Hurts, maybe he didn't see it, but it was a free play. Looked like offsides on the defense on the outside. I would have definitely taken a shot.
Huh? So it was on Goddard. It'll bring him fourth down. We will saw the end coming in there first. Let's check it out. It's Goddard.
Just a little bit early. And then watch Jared Verse, the rookie we've been talking about, against a huge human being in Jordan Mailata and just buried him. Jeez.
The running start helped a little bit. He got the first step. That's strength. Real strength on him now. So, it is Elliott for another short field goal. Good from 21. Good. 31 yards as well. Great man. Nice job to get that down. Brand did a good job. I think the Eagles in the red zone to a field goal. 1 point game here in Southern California.
Now is the perfect time to get away during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. With 0 payments for 90 days on select models. Plus, every Hyundai is backed by America's best warranty. Hurry to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event before this great offer ends. Drive away now in one of our most popular models with 0% APR and 0 payments for 90 days. Only during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
It's here. Wendy's new salted caramel frosty. Rich, sweet, salted caramel? Curry. Caramel. The iconic frosty with a salted caramel twist. Gotta be Wendy's.
Sorry.
I can't let you miss Black Friday. It's only the best shopping day of the best shopping season. Plus, I can't curate all these great deals on great gifts by myself.
Well, I hope you got some sleep too.
Oh, your guy never sleeps.
Really?
I'm actually very tired.
This holiday season, let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
All right, thanks for the fill, gang. Appreciate it. I think eventually we'll have break Flawless 9 go into a filler. So if you want to get your teams there outright, I think now would be the time. I'll probably do that after my dinner break. So there's Pick Your Team 9 in the chat. All right.
Let's look at the Rams
Good luck.
So the Hollywood ending last year was the Rams cruising around for playoff appearance. Big vaccine won for 2023. 7-1 after the bye. Quarterbacking had more points a game.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Flawless Football. One box, pick your team, number 8. Big thanks to this group for buying your teams outright. Thanks very much. Hans, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo. And the remaining teams ended up in a few different random number block randomizers. So here's the Houston-Detroit one. There's David looking for a 9 out of 10 Stroud. Let's hope. Big thanks to this group. So we all did all of these randomizers in separate videos. So if you're looking for the actual randomization process, you can see that in a different video. Here's the other serial number for that group of teams up there. And here's the third and final one for another different group of teams. Good luck. Alright, let's pop this briefcase open. Break 8, second half of the case that we popped open the other day. Get a few blank cards to hide the encased cards. And try not to peek. That's a gem in the middle right there. I think the... Where's the auto? Is that the auto? What's going on here? It's way over there. Something's way over there. I think that's the auto right over there. Alright. So we'll check on those in just a little bit. Good luck, everybody. Love the Flawless. A lot of great stuff here. And let's cross our fingers for some monsters. We watched the video for break 7. I think it was Thomas or Jason did it. I think Jason. And we saw mostly like veteran players, you know, or current stars or maybe old superstars, you know. So our guess is that there might be a few more rookies in the second half here. We're hoping. Here is Tank Dell. 20 out of 20. Nice 2-color patch. And that's going to be, Houston is a random number block team, so that's going to go to Houston 0. Go by that digit right there. Houston 0, Chad Tucker. Next up is Jahmyr Gibbs, 5 out of 15. Detroit is a part of that same Houston number block group. And that's going to be Josh with number 5. Then here's a quad relic, Jaden Reed, 20 out of 20. Rookie showcase. That's going to be for Hans, who picked up the Packers straight up and Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, all the time. Here is 10 out of 15, Jamar Chase and Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco. Cincinnati, we're on to Cincinnati. Cincinnati's part of the Tennessee random number block group. That's going to go to Cincinnati 0. That'll be for Steve Locke. We got some green foil. It's out of 5. It's Frank Gore. Greats. 4 out of 5. Niners picked up straight up by David B. And David, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Here is Alan Faneka. 3 out of 20. Steelers and Jets. So it looks like that's going to be a randomizer. Ken has the Jets and Matt has the Steelers. Torrey Holt, 10 out of 25. 3-color patch and autograph. And that David B with the Rams. Got the Rams straight up. Here is Josh Downs. 9 out of 25. Rookie debut signatures. Colts are part of the Colts random number block group. So that'll be for Greg with number 9. Indianapolis 9. Here is Deebo Samuel. 8 out of 15. It's another 9er for David. And we've got another green foil. It's 5 out of 5. Honored Ink Drew Brees. Drew Brees breezing in for Tim and the Saints. Congrats. And Tim, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Nice. All right. Now the encased cards. Good luck. And the next one box break will be from a fresh case. So let's do... That looks like green over there. Let's do the middle one first. And it is Jamar Chase, Sapphire. 2 out of 15. There you go. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for getting in. All right, Bengals are a random number block team, so that'll go to Cincinnati 2. And that'll be for Greg. Let's see what we got on this side. I think the left side's the gem or the auto. Gems are naturally mine, not lab grown. And here we've got, is it a quad relic or a dual relic? Wow. 2 out of 2, Matthew Stafford and Cooper Kupp dual relic. That is sharp. They're on right now. Rams, David B and the Rams. 2 out of 2. What kind of connection are they making today? Matthew Stafford, 6 of 10, 62 yards. Cooper Kupp, 1 catch for 4 yards on 3 targets. All right, David. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And let's see what we got here. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. It is Anthony Richardson, RPA, 3 out of 25. Colts 3. Who's got him? Colts 3. That's for Greg. Nice one, Greg. Thanks for getting in. Thanks, everybody. The case is almost closed on this. We got to do that randomizer. So let's make one person happy, one person sad. Let's flip over to random.org. Let's flip back over here. Let's get Pittsburgh, New York Jets. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 4, 9 times. Team on top gets it after 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and ninth and final time. After 9, it's going to go to Pittsburgh. And my apologies to Ken and the Jets, but congrats to Matt Johnston and the Steelers. There you go. There you go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting into Pick Your Team 2 or Pick Your Team 8. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The next one will be from a fresh case, so go and check that out. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. All right, Dunzos.
Just announced. Get 0%
All right, let me snap some pictures here. And remember, as I said before, the next, when I come back from dinner, the next Flawless will be bundled up into a few different random number blocks. That might be a touchdown.
He takes that additional step fully on the field, fully down on the ground before the ball comes out. This should be a touchdown.
If he's in the field, the play would be a fumble. If he's in the end zone, that last act means it would be a touchdown. Come right back.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
You still have symptoms after trying to take that doctor, Humira, or Enbrel, or stimulant. Is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief during developing stop joint damage, and in PSA, it leaves skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus when you are disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have these events: infection, Hep B or C, swelling, or pregnant, blood, debilitating allergic or have infection.
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
Terry told you right before the break, Terry, that third step gets him in the end zone for a touchdown. And good job to turn that one over, and Brown gets his 4th touchdown on the season. No touchdowns his last 4 games played, so the Eagles extend the lead out to 12-7. Late was just truly a step too late.
All right, before I step away officially for the dinner break, listen, we're gonna have the next flawless go into a filler after this. All right, so if you still want to get your team straight up, you definitely can. You definitely should. I think we got to. I know it's only impeccable and flawless on the site, but we still have that one boxer. So if you want to do that one box random team, that would be great. I pulled the remaining teams out of the full case of impeccable. And then we have a 15 team random number block that we can do, baseball fans. So if you want to do that, that link is in the chat or on the website. So let's get another thing across the finish line. Thanks. BRB. All right, folks. No orders coming in here. But what do you think we should do? I know options are limited today, but the limited options are still nice. Flawless and impeccable baseball. That random number block for impeccable baseball, that'll sell out that full case break. Pick your team 12. I think that would be a fun one to do. We don't need very many people. I know the sticker price is a little high, but it does involve 15 teams, half the league. So I think this is something we can do. Hey, Corey. So this would be a fun one to, and we're giving away a couple spots. So we're only selling 10 spots outright, or 8 of the 10 spots outright. And that could be a fun one to do that doesn't require too many people. Just 8 people with 1 spot each.
The last couple of years, time with Austin Eckler for most of that stretch. Rams can afford few mistakes at this point.
But it is the double team right at the point by Dare going right there.
And I'm going to start building out some random number blocks for that flawless. So if you want to get a team just outright in that flawless, now is the time. Looks like the Eagles, are they cruising? Kind of. They're up 20-7.
It'll be pass interference on the Eagles.
Moving all right.
I mean, about 3 times a game, you know I say this all the time. Matthew Stafford makes a throw and goes, no, he did not. And this one is so covered out there. Yes, there was a foul, but that is a micro window that he just threw that ball into. And then Nakua makes the catch. That's insane. You don't throw that ball. Nobody else throws that ball.
Parkinson takes a hit there at the 28-yard line. Got a first down. Slade's been getting hit a lot here tonight. And he's going to stay down here for a bit. Athletic training standpoint, look at Darius Slade. After that collision on the sideline.
Darius Slade's been taking some shots in this game tonight.
Second oldest starting corner in the league. Head down there. As Parkinson came over. Big first down. Let's step out for a moment. The Eagles up 20-7.
Walmart deals of desire.
Listen, I have learned the most incredible news. My family is inheriting a Walmart Plus membership from a distant relative who's lost at sea.
Oh, Jack, for you to get early access to Walmart's hottest deals, you simply must be my escort.
I'm just a lonely stable boy.
A lonely stable boy, with Walmart Plus.
For deals you desire, shop Walmart Black Friday deals starting November 25th.
Sure, a meal like this is an option. But this is Applebee's really big meal deal. Choose our new hand-breaded Big Cluckin' Chicken Sandwich or the stacked classic bacon cheeseburger, plus fries and a drink, all for just $9.99.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts will destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn. My dreams will destroy my debts. You will see it. This is the last time. You won't remember my name.
All right. Alan Murdoch, thank you, is going to start us off in that impeccable random number block. So that gets us down to 7 of 8 spots.
And then on the outside, they bring Zach Watt, who used to be an outside linebacker. And so that entire front is very comfortable. So a quick change up.
Would be so bad. That would be pretty nice. 7 of 8 left.
And they answer the big Fangio this way. What a night he's having on the outside out here, and these tackles are just struggling with these Eagles rushers who are getting so wide.
He's the moment. Stafford's strong hand stays on it to get it coming forward.
Well, the other part of that is that Cooper Kupp did one of his little triple wiggle moves down there. He was going to be open very close to the first down. So
Field goal from here is 52. Rams are desperate for points. The Eagles have turned up the intensity. Stafford fires end zone. Once again, it's incomplete. Flag is down.
there was a little hook right before that catch was attempted there by Nakua. Let's take a look. Terry, is there enough dip hook there to call that?
We've talked about this because it has to significantly lead the receiver, and I just don't see this significantly leaders receiver in that way.
So, Rams will have it at the 3-yard line. Desperate in a touchdown. Keep this one tight. Williams the back. He's got it. 3-yard. Bunch of big folks in there. Blankenship the safeties in the back end with Nick Jordan Davis carrying the weight down low. Meantime, Darius Slay escorted to the locker room for further examination.
Yeah, and that's significant. I mean, the reason the Eagles have been so dominant on
How cooked are my Raiders without Minshew? I think
guys up front and what they those three guys
not that cooked.
secondary, being able to lead the rookie Cooper
They what are they 2 and 8 with Gardner Minshew?
have to reshuffle.
The Raiders are already cooked. It's a touchdown. D-Rob.
And they immediately attack Isaiah Rodgers. Right there. Come right out. You take out Darius Slay, and we're going right after the new guy because they just have not had a chance to see him in this combination. So you could just write it down. They're still going to attempt to run the football, but they are going after Rodgers the rest of this game.
But I hope the Raiders not win a single game the rest of the way. Try to get a top 3 draft pick, try to get a quarterback, and then go from there.
When I was younger, my calling was to play football. But as I grew older, I grew wiser. I realized life isn't about how many people you can knock down. It's about how many people you can lift up. At Ram, our calling is to build game-changing trucks. So when you find your calling, nothing can stop you from answering.
Exactly. Desmond Ritter, or Desmond, yeah. Ritter is definitely going to get us a top 3 pick. I'm looking forward to it.
Store closes in 5. You just need to grab a few more hits.
Hey, I made my family disappear.
Yeah, the rest of the season, the Raiders better not be in the business of trying to win football games. I'm sad for Minshew as like a person, but this is a blessing in disguise.
Homes.com is a new elevated home shopping experience.
Raiders can continue to tank
Tremendously rich content.
and hopefully not screw up the draft picks. That's the other part they hopefully won't screw up.
Homes.com, we've done your homework.
With NFL Sunday ticketing links and TV
Um,
every game, every Sunday for the rest of the regular season, all in one place.
yeah, there's some bad blood between
Sign up now for NFL
the Kyle's dad
until December 2nd.
and the Raiders organization, but I think that was with Al Davis. So, you know, maybe maybe their relationship is different.
Because you're in a very special place. Special place, we can't wait to be there. That is the original Madden cruiser, which is going to join us at Lambeau Field on Thanksgiving night. The Dolphins and the Packers right here on NBC. John Madden Thanksgiving celebration. Year 3 of that.
Titans,
Touchdown.
Denver.
Gets up to 30. Chris.
Let's take a look at the Walmart 4K Sky Cam and the offensive line of the Philadelphia
Cincinnati.
Eagles. Getting it done on the left side. Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson. Just continuing to push the ball.
Tampa Bay,
Right side, Jurgen Speck,
Arizona,
Johnson. And it is just stay on your guy.
Jacksonville.
Your coaches say, just push somebody one more time. Just get one hand on that guy because with number 26 in the backfield, he's going to figure it out. He will crack the code. You guys just stay on your guys. And that's exactly what
I would love to have a Kyle Shanahan though, but I don't think he wants to coach the Raiders. And I don't think anyone wants to coach the Raiders until they get a decent quarterback. Harbaugh went to the Chargers because of Justin Herbert.
Jordan Mailata and Landon Dickerson and Lane Johnson, they all went together and met with head coach Nick Sirianni. And their message, we need to get back to our identity, running the ball. Jordan told me they needed to remember their roots and make sure that coach knew he could rely on the guys up front. And I asked Jordan if he felt that meeting was the catalyst for the Eagles' 6-game win streak. He said the ball was already rolling, we just gave it a push.
Those guys can give it a push. They are strong and tough and good. And now leading the way from head to guy. Barkley looks
Man, Saquon Barkley just looks so rejuvenated as an Eagle.
his first down run. 7 for Saquon.
You know, he almost goes sideways as fast as he goes forward, right? And he just sort of, it's almost like a dance step or something. The way that he's able to backpedal, we already know he can jump backwards over something. We've seen that one. But just a special player. But let's make the point again. He's got a special group in front of him, and arguably the 2 best linemen.
10 yards of carry, going by that 70-yard touchdown. There'll be a couple there when we get to the 48. It will be a Philadelphia first down. Bobby Turner is there for the stop. And Chris, I think it's an elite run-stopping unit statistically, but a formidable threat in Ransom.
No, they are, and with the way that they're playing too, with a lot of that 5-man line, that is specifically so that you get to one-on-ones against the offensive line, and then be able to take it and attack. But one-on-one is not a good idea against this line. Now we're going to get the touchdown.
Sticks right under it for a first down.
but typically to the left, right? How many plays do we see when they run that play? They're going over to the left with Landon Dickerson.
We watched all 2 switches of this season in a row. That was the side for sure. Play pass, nothing much open downfield for Hurts. Get rid of it. Melissa, you were asking these guys about this play.
Yeah, Chris just said that Jalen Hurts makes the touch push. Well, Jason Kelsey told me last season the Eagles can either run the touch push or deep at quarterback. That you just have to know when to push. And I told Jordan Mailata that this week and laughed. And then he thought about it for a few minutes. He said, yeah, he's right. If we hit all our blocks correctly, it doesn't matter. I mean, what do you think? Look at the size comparison. He said it doesn't hurt to have a quarterback who can squat 600 pounds. I definitely can't do that.
Second and 10.
Melissa, I believe in you. I think you can do it. See? You know what? See, look. I mean, you just sneak up. There you go. Take the snap. There you go. So, the stops here for the Rams are just to get a stop. Ball back for Stafford on the offense. Third down. One penalty on the Rams accepted this part tonight.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I pulled all the teams out of Flawless 9, and we put them into a few different fillers here. The first 2 are the same teams. Remember, that's from a fresh case, too. So the Houston-Detroit one, we're going to use the same pricing there. So I don't have to do too many new calculations. The Colts-Falcons, Buffalo-Carolina one, also the same group of teams. And then the other one has a slightly different set of teams, but similar price. So that's going to feature Green Bay, Seattle, and that Green Bay is like a $250 team. Seattle, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Denver. Etc., etc. And this will unlock Pick Your Team 9. Now here's what I think. Since we just have flawless and impeccable baseball on the site, that doesn't help anybody. A Kenneth Gainwell touchdown does not help Saquon Barkley fantasy owners. All right, so yeah, so I think we had one person, we had Alan buy a spot already right here. So we got 7 of 10 left in the Impeccable. So that's in the chat right there. And if you go to the football section, you can see all the different random number blocks. And all it takes, and these prices aren't that bad. Take a look at, we kind of shave off a little bit of the price there just to spice things up a little bit. All it takes is just a few people to get a few things started. You saw the momentum earlier today, how quickly those fillers ended up going once people started to pick off some spots. So let's try that again, and that unlocks a half case, fresh case. And obviously that Impeccable is a full case, full fresh case. So again, I know there's not a lot of quantity on the website, but Flawless Impeccable Baseball, that's certainly quality. So let's keep running those back.
Talk to us about this feed me thing you've been doing after big plays. You trying to make us all hungry, Saquon? I don't even know why you say that. It's not like we made up a celebration just to promote Famous Bowls! Buy one, get one, only on Uber Eats.
Also have that one box break of Impeccable. It's only $17.99. That could be a fun little snack, little option as well.
Oregon's third best hospital.
Now, back to football's third best announcers, Mike and Chris. Hitting there with us.
You made fun of the promo, they got you back. No, they got you back, man. No.
But I got a patient. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's give it up. Tell America.
Tore my Achilles. Okay.
Playing here.
Yep. Gonna keep going late through the season.
St. Dennis Medical. Here we go.
That's right.
We're gonna do the surgery. You gotta
That's it. I'm gonna go for the best hospital in Oregon. I'm gonna do that. How about that? Sit back here and the Rams will take over at the 30.
So what's happening with Jalen Carter tonight? All the attention and my prep was on this guy, and apparently the Rams prep too. He has been double teamed at a career high rate of 79%. 19 times he rushed the passer, double teamed 15 times the next shift stats. That nod and that clarification of what even happened to him. been coming tonight, I think just altered that play. They're going to get so much pressure out here. This is really where they want to go, one-on-one with the outside against Isaiah Rodgers. But he simply can't hold the ball long enough. And so now you either have to change your offense and shorten some of these routes or try and do something to hold off this edge. These wide guys out here have been a nightmare tonight for the Rams offense.
It'll bring up a much more third manageable inside of 5 minutes. Final third of the game. Tom McVay's team trying to find a way to rally from down 13.
Yeah, and I think McVay and Stafford both may be acknowledging that we can't block, right? At some point you're gonna, we can't block. So what are we gonna do? We're just gonna come out and we're gonna hit some of those little 5-yard stick routes until they start to give us some look that we can attack. But right now they can't take advantage of the fact that Slay's out of the game.
Third and 3, it's cut. Here's a guy for C.J. Gardner-Johnson. It's a fumble for the ball out of bounds and a shot on first down. So C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And so they rule it again. He's 4th and 1 if they go.
I'm just going to tell you one thing. C.J. Gardner-Johnson is a bad man. He's a bad. We've seen him put some hits on people this year and take their breath away. Trying to extend to get across the line. Here we go. Down.
Ball 4th and 11. They go tight. They're going to put it up in the air. Stafford throws. It's complete. Through a tackle. Harry is Madison. 30 yards. Hooked down to the 20-yard line. Diggs, 4th and 1 pickup of almost 30.
How do you assure you're going to get one-on-one coverage? This is how. 4th and 1. You know it's going to be man-to-man. Again, they go after Isaiah Rodgers. This time with Puka Nacua on the outside. What a call. What a tremendous gutsy call that was.
And Josh Sweat is down for the Eagles. Just mentioned Bryce Huff. One of the starting catches who had the receiver on his wrist. He's out. And now check on Josh Sweat, team leader in sacks this year.
All right, David coming in with an order here, and he's going to get 4 in that one-box break of Impeccable Baseball. That would be a fun one to do. He joins Dan.
Let you Kobe take a run at it.
I really thought this was going to be my year.
If only there were backups in real life. But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Carry your losses. Here's your problem. There it is.
Alex Cross. Metro PB.
So we got 20. We're down to 25 left.
The $6 meal deal is here. It starts with Dunkin's legendary coffee, a toasty, melty bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and a crispy, crumbly order of hash browns. It's kind of the biggest deal in breakfast. The $6 meal deal, available now.
JASPY with PayPal? Yeah, but the cashback's wild.
Are you guys feeling this?
Every payment, everywhere, every time. Don't just pay, PayPal. Mopping is hard work. Have you tried the Swiffer Power Mop? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head, things up along baseboards, and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. The Swiffer Power Mop.
Manchester City on USA.
Sirianni for Josh
All right, so who wants to follow David into some impeccable? Dan started things off a little bit ago. David just got 4 spots. We're down to 25. That'd be a fun one. We should be expecting the oversized relic in there for the extra pack.
How many impeccable cases do you have on here? Just the ones that are labeled?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I have
2, right?
Right, because I have 12 and 13. Yeah, so 2.
Okay.
Said to take the penalty.
Yeah, I assume that's okay. Terry, that's okay? You can decline it, then you see the strategy take place, and then you can change it.
You really can't wait that long to do it. It's possible the referee just assumed that he was going to decline it without asking him. Sometimes you'll do that to go to 4th down. That's more likely what happened, and Coach Sirianni said, no, I do want to take this.
You know what, Terry? I was watching the view from behind here, and there was no we didn't mean to do that. But when the offense came out, like, hey, wait a minute.
That's what I thought.
So it's 3rd and 13 for the Red. Stafford trying to escape. That's Milton Williams in there for the second time tonight. And the Eagles' pressure comes alive. That is 4 sacks for Philly in the first 3 quarters.
All right, we're going to get another double team over here on Carter, and here's Williams over here, the beneficiary of that. Because once you double team Carter, that means that you've got one-on-one everywhere else across the board. And the everywhere else has been whipping the Rams tonight.
LAX 2nd and 1, 12, and ended with a 47-yard field goal attempt.
Oh, they missed the kick.
That's the 3rd straight game with a missed field goal by Carney. He had missed 2 in his first 8 games. So at times it looked like he was knocking on the door, making this a one-score game. Instead, ends with a missed field goal. Ball back to Hurts in the offense. Plus 13.
Remind me who's on my guest list. Here's who's on your guest list. Tina Shea.
Hey, Meta, which of these shots should I take?
You could try to hit the yellow ball. James Blake. Take it easy. You'll be easy. The Free Nationals.
The next icon of vacations starts
Wait till you see the other two surprises. A joyful bundle of 3.
3?
I was thinking of gifting one to each of you. I got AT&T's bundle of 3. iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me, and iPad and Apple Watch for you.
Get iPhone 16 Pro Max plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month each and save $1,700.
Shop Etsy's Cyber Spectacular until December 3rd for up to 60% off gifts crafted by small businesses. Gift fetching finds for friends with fur friends and everyone else on your list. For up to 60% off gifts that say, I get it, Etsy has it.
I'd like to bring in someone old.
Feel authentic, real overall. People can relate.
And that was a backflip twist.
It was a triple double.
Yeah, well, she's it.
New tomorrow on NBC with Peacock.
It's one of the nice features of SoFi. You have that open exterior. It's a 54-degree cool evening in Southern California. You can feel actually comfortable inside here.
One of the nice features at SoFi. Heck of a play.
I love this place. Back-to-back weeks for us here. Chargers last week. Chargers play the Monday night game. The Harbaugh Bowl tomorrow night. Ravens and Chargers. Saquon Barkley running to the left. And it's a 42-yard line. So we were talking about this sequence of events with declining the penalty and then accepting the penalty. So here is how it played out. 4th and 3, and we've put these two shots in sync. So, you know, and that's when the Rams already had the offense out. And he said, I'm going to take the penalty. See, the Rams were clearly showing that they were ready to go for it on 4th down when he decided to change his mind. Chris's thought on that.
Okay.
Second and 5. Barkley again. 4. Justin Barnes fist. Both of them.
I just don't think you should be able to do that. In my mind, it was clear. They declined the penalty, gone out. Then you look, they're going to go for it. Now I'm going to change my mind. You don't get both sides of the coin. Now, yes, maybe that's what they do. I'm just saying that you're playing on the playground. So
Exactly.
you go, no. You're already declared. You got to stick with it.
Made a decision. So, that's what happened. They got stuck with it. 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. Rams desperately to stop. They're at the end of the 3rd quarter. And bring pressure and hurt.
Oh, what a throw. What a catch. He's, wow, just threaded the needle there. He's put in the perfect spot.
Are people born wicked? Or do they have wickedness thrust upon them? No need for respond. That was rhetorical.
Wicked. Rated PG.
Thanksgiving Day, only on NBC and Peacock. It's the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. The National Dog Show. And Dolphins, Packers, and Blood and Tongue. Thanksgiving Day on NBC and Peacock.
The Toyota Tundra. This thing can get up and go. An I-Force Max twin turbo V6 hybrid engine. 437 horsepower, 583 pound-feet of torque. This Tundra can tow up to 12,000 pounds. Whether you want a work truck or you're a die-hard off-roader, this thing just screams awesome.
At the Now Burger Sales Event, get a 1.99 APR or a great lease on a new Tundra. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Well, help yourself. I ordered gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free, grass-fed, 100% organic pizza. And it's all beef-free, right? Beef-free? Yeah, I'm not doing these right now.
Interesting. I didn't see that option.
Really? Yeah, you can go beef-free on Postmates.
Postmates.
Yeah. All right.
Go fee free on orders over $50. Only on Postmates.
The challenge is back tonight after the NFL on NBC4. Tonight's SNS sites are provided by Nationwide. It was built in the 1930s. The Queen Mary, a transatlantic luxury liner. Cruise ship as well during World War II. Now, docked in Long Beach. It's a hotel, dining, entertainment destination. Top shelf stuff back there. You're a little close game. Fourth quarter here at SoFi. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth. Melissa Stark on the sideline. Terry Collier, analyst. Philadelphia Eagles. 15 minutes away from a 7th consecutive win. Very good night on the ground. And all phases for Saquon Barkley up to 159 yards on the night with that carry.
Yeah, and you kind of look around and you go, all right, Detroit, Baltimore, Philadelphia, throw Kansas City in there in the mix. A little bit more of a wide open approach without the overwhelming power running the football that this team and those three teams have. It's like that's going to be the top of the league when we get towards the end of the year.
Next Sunday night we'll see Buffalo in person.
Oh,
Expecting an 8. Kansas 22-yard line. Setting up for our welcome to Western New York.
That's the reason you never just fire out key players or teams. Just don't do that.
It's the reason you have a party. That's it. That's right. Coming up. Bills on their bye this week, 9-2. Chiefs always make it interesting. They are crazy to be 10-1. Tight game for the Panthers. Charlotte. This afternoon. Mahomes late run. Doesn't always happen. Inside right here, Barkley's got the first down. Inside the 20-yard line. Chris, can you tell us about the addition of Ryan Beckton? I mean, losing Jason Kelce, who I don't think has been on TV in the last 20 minutes. This is an upsetter. He's everywhere. He's great. I love him. But Cam Jurgens stepping in at center. Beckton comes in and moves into that guard spot. Those are big changes on a good offensive line. This is an offensive line that is really rounding into shape in the last 4 or 5 games.
I mean, you got two guys that weigh over 360 pounds up there. You know, it's after a while, that just beats you down.
Lost bumping and running the fullback. Barkley dances to the outside to get to the 11-yard line. Mid that Sumarin came in.
Give it to Saquon.
Help lead the way. There is Howie Rosen. Said quarter century various roles with the Eagles and has put together some really good pieces using every level. Draft, free agency, the development of players like a Jordan Mailata. But that one has really been a home run.
And you feel like you're watching like somebody put a submission hold on somebody else. And just the pressure just keeps wearing you down until you just run out of fight.
rushing touchdowns. Just take that slice. It's nice Johnny Lujan for the most by a quarterback. And some folks look at Saquon Barkley's season and say, this is an amazing season. He could have so many more touchdowns, if not for all the tush-push touchdowns, the Barkley shove touchdowns with Hurts.
That's not going to decide the MVP. How many one-yard touchdowns he's had. Every time I hear it, the guy's been playing out of his mind.
8 one-yard touchdown runs for Hurts this season. He's on the move again. This time, down. With that hard too on that shoulder by Christian Rosewood. Rams don't have a lot of draft resources. Those inside linebacker spots. Rosewood from the Super Bowl team 4 years ago, still around.
Yeah, and he's done a really good job in there. He really has. And I don't know where they would be without him. And his versatility and ability to create some pressure, cover, he's been significant. And really, it has been, they've had so much on him. They've had to bring him
Give it to Saquon.
to at least try and relieve
I need some Barkley TDs.
because he's expected to do everything.
Second and goal. Couple of fakes. What's Hurts had looking back there? Nothing. Right off the back line. Second and goal. A.J. Brown. Not as happy as folks in those field streets. He thought he could shake free of the back line.
But we're also seeing out of Jalen Hurts, I mean, he has had, I don't know what the number would be tonight, but he's had over the last 6 games, 1 turnover-worthy play. He is not putting the ball in harm's way, and he is part of that submission. He is just not going to give you anything for free, and eventually they wear you out.
Eagles have converted all 4 third downs in this half. Hurts hangs in there. Back in the end zone.
Ooh.
Covered by Lake.
Oh, and a flag.
Six flags, second one touchdown. Late, right around Hurts. There's 5 officials gathered in the end zone to see who has what block. 37 defense pass interference for the Raiders. It's one call, now it's the other one. Back by the quarterback. All right, let's see what Lane Clark has to say. Goes on Dickerson. It was after the play was over. With balls intended links back there. Chris got recovery crap.
All right, we'll take a look at that one first. Right, let's see. Get his hand, grab it with one hand. Yeah, got the right hand going into the mix, and there's Anderson. Little shove.
Neither agrees, so probably proper that they all said. And third goal. Gainwell on the move. Hurts to the end zone.
Ooh.
They tried to use the size, and there was a huge size advantage. Johnny Wilson, the rookie out of Florida.
You got to be able to bring that down.
Receiver up at the combine at 6'6" and 3/8.
And you just don't know how bad the injury to Devontae Smith is. I would imagine the Eagles are being very cautious there. But if there is something you go a little concerned about, like who is receiver 3 that ultimately is going to be able to play alongside A.J. Brown?
So 26-yard field goal attempt. Now leads me 2. But it's 3 for 3. Evenly spaced out 5-yard increments. 21 to 26 to the 31. And the lead is 16.
audiences are loving red wine and calling it a blast for the whole family. It's one of the best Christmas films ever.
You know, I was talking about
Tequila, the festive season. We're coming at you. Red wine, PG-13 now playing. On Chewy, save up to 40% on holiday gifts for your pet. Like their favorite treats, toys, and food. The best presents at the best prices for the best pets. For low prices, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
Guys, we know that Toyota rolls deep for football, but do you know just how deep? Exhibit 1, the logo. It's actually made of 3 footballs. Exhibit 2, Toyotas are built for great QB protection.
I know that guy.
Exhibit 3, Toyota is in our names. What about your name? My middle name is Toyota. Thought it was Nelson. I changed it. Toyota. Let's go places.
Walmart's massive Black Friday deals event is November 25th to December 1st. Score even more savings on the deals you desire. Get ready to shop Walmart Black Friday deals November 25th to December 1st.
We'll need a code name.
Why not the Jackal?
He's an exceptional assassin.
There's no threat quarterback anywhere.
I like to win.
Sweet one.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. By Chewy, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy with everything. And by Walmart Black Friday deals, got more deals tomorrow. High school football playoffs, top-ranked modern day, defeating Centennial 36-7. Moving on, being close to state championship games, St. John Bosco. The opponent picks Friday night picks up Crown Lauderdale up, Quentin Lake. His 3rd season. The league is dead. Cornell Lake, all-pro safety. Couldn't have a good run here. And so much communication program. Thanksgiving always means high school football with the traditional rivalries and playoffs. So those watching, well, good luck. And enjoy the ride this weekend. First kick return of the night for the Rams. Xavier Smith gets it. And he gets across the 32 to 33. Chris. And we'll take a look at the Eagles. Presented by SoFi. The Eagles turn looks like a Wawa in Philadelphia, right? Well, get the whole game to say, by the way, the points are down. The defense is good. It's been tasty on this end, too. The defense, number 1 in the league in yards allowed per game. And the wake up, no more big plays. Down to 25, 20-plus yard plays. 64 middle of the pack last year. Philly style, stats show you that this Eagles defense certainly been a great partner for the offense. They'll come with the catch for the Rams. Down in the gain of about 11 yards.
Yeah, the difference in the game, though, really has been the play of these guys up front because there has been opportunities down the field, and Matthew Stafford has made some brilliant throws, and Cooper Nakua and Cooper Kupp have been able to get open at times down the field. The problem is Matthew Stafford can't hold it long enough to take advantage of it.
Sweat back on the field. Got that foot tape. The blitz is picked up. Stafford throwing.
Ooh.
Was right there in his way. Terrific coverage from the rookie out of Iowa. Such glowing comments to everybody you talked to over the years about Cooper.
Great time that time because that was one of the few times that we've seen Matthew Stafford be able to sit back. Good pickup inside by Williams. He had stopped and really driven his way back through the Gene. Probably gets that call.
They are. We haven't said much about Quinyon Mitchell because once again, people aren't throwing the play a lot. Continues to be a very good rookie quarterback. Second attempt, the Stafford throw is complete in front of Mitchell in the zone. Tyler Johnson with the catch, the 46-yard line.
What's interesting to me is that Isaiah Rodgers has come in when Darius Slay got hurt. I think Cooper DeJean has become so valuable to him in the slot.
Cooper DeJean.
They would rather have him in there
I thought it was Cooper DeJean.
the outside edge. So much of this
Washington with the 22nd pick. Eugene taking with the 40th pick in the second round, pressing the need they had. 3rd and 11. Stafford's throw is caught for his hit and immediately stopped on a Blankenship 3 short of the first down. So 4th and 3, of course, they're going to go for it here.
Yeah, and if you watch any of this defense, Blankenship almost plays that linebacker position so many times. They both start deep, and then all of a sudden he's going to drift right up into this space, and he gets a lot of interceptions that way, but he also makes key hits on 3rd downs.
Got to have it for the Rams. We approach halfway here in the 4th. To Atwell in motion. Stafford got up, first down. Atwell. And the Rams keep it going with 7:36 left.
I'll say one thing for Quinyon Mitchell. He knows who the fastest player on the field is. Tutu Atwell out there. He runs about a 4.2 something, and Mitchell gave him a little more ground than I've seen him give anybody else today.
Rams have gone over on 3rd down conversions tonight. For that, the 4th down conversion to Travis. Got bumped on the way out, and he gets the pass anyway. He'll gain about 2 yards. And Gene sliding over there again. Come back to Gene for a second. Chris, everyone we were talking about him, the word back from Iowa was Kirk Ferentz said, keep a quick quarterback for us. This guy played everywhere, such a good athlete. And because he was hurt in the offseason, he wasn't ready to jump right into the lineup. But boy, now that he's in there, he's going to be there for a while.
Yeah, he only got a little bit of time in training camp, and they got to 5 minutes. Basically said, look, he's one of our best. We got to get him in there and just live with the growing pains. And there hasn't been any growing pains.
Retreating, put it up to Rams incomplete. As the pressure was on, the communication, it was going to break these. Back there trying to get a pick. We've got 3rd and 9 coming up.
Take a look. Now you're seeing these guys playing very soft on the back end of this and still sending the Kobe team. This timing, it's one of the things that Stafford's having to do. Like he's great at anticipating throws, but you don't want to anticipate him so much in advance, and because the pressure has been in his face all night long, he's having to anticipate those a little earlier than what he really wants to.
Randy Grant comes out from Philadelphia. Up the hill, training snap. 3rd down, and he goes. Hard tackle. Isaiah Rodgers starts it. The flag, though, comes down. Eagles trying to say it's OPI, offensive pass interference. This is what we call it.
That's exactly what it's going to be.
Talking about it after on their way back to their respective sides.
In a strange way, there are times that when you get pushed like that, you want to battle through it. And there are times you want to look like you took a shot from Mike Tyson and just stagger your way back. Because then the officials take a good hard look at it, as they did that time.
Terry always says yes, that was correct calls. Ball back at the 41-yard line for 3rd and 19. 3 and 4, snap.
Ooh. Oh, fumble, ball's out.
He's found himself in the backfield, making the front.
Alright, we're not calling his name a lot. But watch Carter here. He is going to make the move, the big squat on Bo Limmer, and set it up for Williams to come in and get the
set the shelf for the holidays. Shopping on all cylinders this weekend.
Well, I don't know how to.
Come on, Mufasa. Let's get to
It's time. I'll tell you.
Grab some iron boxes. You
But the prince,
take all five of them up.
you know his
Right by the European leaders. You got
and them off who will become the king.
Those are maybe a line.
Can I make one suggestion? Less drama, more beer.
Feel the groove in the Toyota Camry. Toyota. Let's go places.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too.
What's in your wallet?
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye. People was tripping. Where are you going? He was actually saying goodbye to his old phone.
I'm switching to the amazing new iPhone 16 to T-Mobile.
It's the first iPhone built for Apple intelligence. That's like peanut butter on jelly on go. Get 4 iPhone 16s on us. Plus 4 lines for $25. And save on your
What happens if
What it did. That's a lot. You ask me. I'll give it away too fast. T-Mobile is fine.
John Halo just goes off.
Thanksgiving night, wicked. Tua and an off-the-top roll against Jordan Love and Packers. We'll look at Lambeau on Thanksgiving night. Look forward to that. And then Sunday, Orchard Park to see Christian McCaffrey and the Niners who are really running out of time to piece a healthy team together. Josh Allen and the Bills. A couple weeks to enjoy their victory in Kansas City. Orchard Park, we rockin' will be there. Start December.
All right, looks like this is curtains for the Rams. Eagles have been able to create long drives, so they're probably going to eat up a lot of that 5 minutes that's on the clock.
We talk about power at the top of the show. It was these two guys, Jalen Hurts, 600 pounds. My God. Kidding me and Saquon Barkley at 585 said, yeah, that's the way you do it about 6 times. We're just going to go up and down. That bar is a steel bar that's bending like that. And these guys are making defenses bend in the exact same way. It has just been a show tonight. And we've seen it all year. But during the course, when you put together 7 games in a row, you know, the passing game can come and go. You get a bad weather night, you catch a bad break. But they don't turn it over. And they just keep, you know, hammering you on both sides. I guarantee you, Matthew Stafford feels like this defense feels as well. You get hit long enough and you're like, okay, you gotta change. You gotta try something else.
Detroit has that quality, like you mentioned. Baltimore, we see has that quality, like you mentioned. Second and 4. Get the double for Barkley. But you hit on an interesting point. So at quarterbacks, timeout rights, they take the next $50 million average value quarterback salaries, right? Passing game, and Sean McVay rode into a Super Bowl brilliantly, right? But these teams now, over the last few years, it feels like it's changing. You bring a nickel on the field and 5 DBs, okay, we'll hammer you. And we're seeing those teams with the best records in the league.
But we're also seeing a lot of the drop back pocket passers now are a little diminished, right? We're getting used to the fact that when you have a Jalen Hurts that can have an added blocker and you run the quarterback instead of the quarterback in and off and going behind one fewer blocker up front, is down in the red area, in the goal line area. But when it's third and short, you know what it is.
Just let's listen to that and all the sounds inside. Our great audio team just picking up the noise there, and then it's the very third and one where the brotherly shove does not pick up the first down. It's fourth down, up 16 with 4:40 left. They always convert this. Do you go for it at this point? You're up 16 in your own territory? You don't want to give them the ball if something happens wrong, right?
You're at least going to do a hard count up here, right? But they have been so good.
Go for it. Oh my God. Is it a false start or an offsides?
The defense gives it the obligatory point. Head coach gives it the obligatory point.
The officials have the obligatory conference about it to determine what everyone saw. Sean looking for the hard count hit Bob here.
But they give you that little bit of motion, right, on the outside with Dallas Goddard and just make you flinch. I don't think in any way, shape, or form they were going for that. I just don't. They're coaching, though.
Well, terrific. Yeah. It's an Eagle team that makes the long trip out to LA for this one. And that is it for all road trips for Philly. The rest of the regular season. The Philly schedule on the rest of the way here. 2 bus trips. Baltimore and Washington. That's it. Everything else is home. 4 of the last 5 at home against the Panthers, the Steelers, Cowboys.
Good remaining schedule for the Eagles.
Today, and the Giants to end the season. So the Philadelphia is going to have a lot of good feelings on the way back here tonight. They'll have a 3-game lead in the loss column. Head-to-head with Washington. In great shape. 6 to go. Gainwell. Hands inside. 28-yard line.
All right, well, if anyone's out there who wants to break, you know where the website is, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I know it's just flawless and impeccable baseball, but all it takes is just a few people to get a few things here and there, just to try to get something going, and that could get us to Breaksville fairly quickly. About 45 minutes ago, all right, about 45 minutes ago, David picked up 4 spots in that impeccable baseball. So that could be something we can do. That's only $17.99 a spot. That's a nice little snack. Last box of that 3-box case we can definitely do. Oh, there goes Saquon. Yeah, Saquon. I think they just said he has 200. There's over 200 yards and 2 touchdowns. Saquon Barkley has 255 yards and 2 TDs. Add another 47 yards receiving.
Vicky, to track your status, just click. Super easy.
They're connecting with the mannequins. You're doing great, everyone.
Yeah, that's over 300, right? Yeah, he's got over 300 all-purpose yards.
I'm cramping.
Yeah, we've all been there.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
I overdid it. Like a showboat, I just overdid it.
No matter what kind of teeth you got to brush, Oral B Electric cleans better with one simple touch.
He has 255 yards,
47 yards. Hugs them, cleans it, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral B.
And now your action weather broadcast. We've got shifting weather conditions on the horizon. Expect high winds, scattered thunderstorms, cold fronts, and dense fog. It's a wild one out there.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
Ready to watch 4 live NFL games at once, Jay?
More games?
Using NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV with multi-view.
So I watch all my favorite teams?
Yep.
LA Galaxy beat Vancouver 6-2. They're on to the Western Conference
Sunday
Finals stage
Ticket and YouTube TV.
against the Seattle Sounders.
Full on contact.
Full MLS hockey.
That is AFC North football.
I don't know. Terry owns a soccer.
That's the NFL, man. It becomes action every week.
Drew Carey's wife was murdered?
What you gonna do?
An experiment. You know, we let get away with the magic wand. Every case is an opportunity to study irrational behavior. Sweat study.
Right, I think we need to do that. So we have to get rid of it.
Holy moly, 255. The Eagles rushing record for the franchise that was founded in 1933, 92nd season. 300 total yards for Saquon Barkley. 37-14, ninth highest rushing total in a single game by a player in the NFL history. To the 32-yard line, here's Melissa.
And like I mentioned earlier, Saquon telling me he is now having the most fun he's had in his career, and this is the best version of himself. We are seeing that down here. Look at the kiss that he just blew to the crowd. And teammates are showing him great affection. Head coach Nick Sirianni came over to him and said, "This is the game we wanted from you." Jordan Mailata said, "We've had great backs in the past. We have never had a Saquon Barkley. His will and his want is on display 24/7."
Somebody should be engineering trades for that ball. Get that back. It should be a piece of Philadelphia football history. It's held on to. Big hit on Kyron Williams. C.J. Gardner-Johnson yapping about it at the back end of that 11-yard run. 2:24 to go. Rams going to drop to 5 and 6. It is only a game out in the NFC West. Final game in the division. 2 and 6 and 5. 2 and 5 and 6. Will these 2-13 come off the clock? And the division is going to be probably decided by the division games coming up over the last few weeks of the season.
Play football long enough, play in a few of these where you just look across the other side of the line of scrimmage.
What's up, Rex? Do you know any of the big names we're looking for in a draft this year? I mean, no, not really, to be honest with you, but
Junior working punts and tacklers. We're going to hit 2-minute warning here. It's 37-14.
How about Saquon?
guess it's the number 1 draft pick, right?
26 has shown off not just
Travis Bazzana.
inside the hole, not just the quickness, throw the left jab out there and knock down the linebacker, get in a little space, turn on the Jets. He has simply done it all, and this was a very good Philadelphia Eagles defense. It was very good Philadelphia Eagles offense. If you throw in Saquon Barkley, look at the team. Right, this is a different team. This is a team with a very legitimate chance to win it all this year.
I mean, I guess any of the guys that are already in the top 100 right now that was drafted this year, right? Travis Bazana, Charlie Condon for the Rockies.
Those who like to participate in the MVP conversation before Thanksgiving, Barkley on top of that conversation. I prefer not to, so I'll let everybody else do it.
There's Jack Caglione.
It's just a certain degree, and Philly fans don't remember Carson Wentz was the MVP.
So it would kind of be guys like that.
Talk about it after that, right? There's still so much season still to play. It doesn't feel that
But I mean, basically anyone in the first round.
shows on every morning about it and understand it. It's good conversation because it's fun. That's the joy of sports is the debate. But to sit here and bang the table with the MVP right now, this will give you a lot of fodder for your argument.
But when you get two of the MVP candidates on the same team, right? When you got Lamar and you got Derrick Henry on the same team, and now I think you're trying to think the same way with the Philadelphia Eagles with what we've been able to see tonight out of Jalen Hurts and the way he's controlling and not making mistakes out there. Saquon, this offensive line, I don't know who we're giving game balls tonight, but we can pass them around here.
Give ball to Saquon. And then next to Atwell, first down again through the air to Atwell. That is such admiration for Matthew Stafford. He went over 8,000 career attempts, top 10 in touchdowns all time. He continues to battle. He continues to throw it at a high level. Real quick, pull that in. We saw that one beautiful pass he made to Nakua earlier. And what the receivers tell us this week, Chris, when we talked to them, said, yeah, there's a couple of throws that he'll make. We'll look back and film in the coffee club, the breakfast club when you meet in the morning. And even the other quarterbacks will say, yeah, I can't throw that. I can't make that throw.
Yeah, and that's what it looked like it might turn into in this game, but they couldn't protect him. It's an underrated group of edge rushers and interior pass rushers. I still think led by Jalen Carter.
But there is a that website Prospects for Cash actually does at least to me does a pretty decent job of like kind of breaking down prospects as related to the product. So he did like a guide to 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball, and kind of go through each team and talk about, and kind of gives people like a little like sentence blurb. Some products he goes more into depth on than others. There are other sites that are kind of like this too.
So we're talking about the Rams spinning ahead to what Los Angeles will have coming up down the stretch here. This is stop their run of 4 wins. The last 5 games they go to New Orleans. Darren Ritchie, the special teams coordinator, took over.
I think the Prospects for Cash site I think was pretty good. This site too, I think, prospectslive.com, also had a good preview as well. And these guys even break things down by like tier. So I mean, I don't know how accurate they are, but they do go real in depth with these players. This is the 2023 Bowman Draft preview. Oh, there's their 2024 Bowman Draft preview. Yeah, they've got Cam Smith in a tier 2 spot.
Some wild finishes. You mentioned the Bears and those points they scored late to get back in that one. Then Minnesota wins in overtime at Soldier Field. Nothing crazier than Dallas and Washington.
Now, I don't think they have Fernando Cruz on this list right here. So maybe he's not on the checklist. He might be in 2024 Bowman Baseball.
6 to go. Place to be. And playing everybody else one more time in the division. King 2 on his onside kick. Got the bounce that time.
Yeah, guys like Travis Bazana is obviously a tier 1 guy.
Baseball fan.
Impressive. Impressive.
This is the time of year, Chris, right?
You might have to read about, kind of get an idea of what their tier process is.
Plus the league kind of puts the good teams against the good teams and the not so good teams against the not so good teams and give them a couple of wins. I've been studying these guys, man. I know what they do. But then eventually you got to play those good teams and it gets balanced out with the separations here.
So yeah, I like to read that, like kind of leading up to the Bowman draft. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe that's why. Nice, Tristan just picked up 10 in the 1-box break of 2024 Impeccable Baseball. So we're halfway there. If anybody wants to do that. And maybe they're only doing firsts. Probably only doing the people that were drafted this year. Yeah, it looks like he should be in 2024.
That puts everything within reach. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. It's that time of year again to get the Honda of your dreams during Happy Holidays, where you'll find great offers on the sporty new Civic, spirited Accord, fun to drive HRV, and versatile CRV. So don't wait. Turn your holiday dreams into reality with a new Honda and KBB.com's best value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
Dad, are there fees in this food?
Yeah, so
infused into our bodies. We only order from Postmates. They support our fee-free lifestyle.
You must free your food from fees.
Go fee free on orders over $50. Only on Postmates.
Carl's Jr. Big Carl fans know nothing beats the taste of charcoal beef, American cheese, and Carl's classic sauce. Except for the second Big Carl for just $1. Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Carl's Jr. Big Burger.
Big Mama. Big Mama.
And Jonathan Gonzalez weekends. Welcome to the Chevrolet.
Alright, so the Eagles win. What else are we gonna watch? I don't need to watch any of the post-game stuff.
The headline out of Philadelphia's 17-point win here in LA. Last road trip they'll make by plane until the postseason, and they make it a happy flight home. Our players of the game here tonight: Jalen Hurts, his combo, 179 touchdown pass, 39 rushing yards. There's Barkley over 300 yards from scrimmage, and Brandon Graham, who left the game with an elbow injury, but he was that huge impact man as the game was going on. To the offensive stars with Melissa Starr.
Thanks, Mike. All smiles.
Wicked, rated PG, only in theaters now.
Stranded this is here the movie Fall. Stranded 2,000 feet at the top of a remote abandoned radio tower. Two expert climbers are put to the ultimate test as they desperately fight to survive the elements, a lack of supplies, and vertigo-inducing heights. No thanks. Sounds terrifying. Why would they even climb that? How come they couldn't get back down? Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom? I think I've seen this before.
It's out here, people.
We wanted to be doing what the boys were doing.
What are the boys doing?
Fundraising.
You won't make me feel a part of something. Part of everything.
Stop here.
There's a volcano. This is ridiculous. There's a volcano that's going to erupt on the island. No.
Did he plan to file Walter?
Can I just wait inside? I feel like I shouldn't be
Yeah,
here.
please, just wait inside. Stay close, all right?
I think I've ever seen Knives Out.
You've been very patient, my friend. Yes, you are right. None of these weak alibis and domestic squabbles answer your question. Why is Benoit Blanc here? Well, now I will tell you why. I'm here because this morning someone dodged a very important question. Who? Me? Lydia asked who I am. Who are you? I do not know. An envelope of cash showed up at my apartment yesterday with a noose clip and a throb is dead.
An envelope, that worked.
An envelope of cash. So somebody suspects foul play and goes through this high-chair dance of hiring me, of staying anonymous. It makes no damn sense.
Compels me there. Walk me through everyone's whereabouts at the time of death.
Well, we know that the party ended around 11:30. Marta took Harlan upstairs to give him his meds. Stairs leading up to Harlan's bedroom and his attic office creak horribly. And Linda is a light sleeper, so we know every time someone took the stairs that night. The first was when Joni heard a ka-thunk from somewhere above her in the house. She's concerned about Harlan, so she goes up to investigate.
I feel like this is a movie that I have to pay attention to.
His attic office with Marta. He explained that they had just knocked over the goal board. Just knocked over the goal board. And that game with the grid and stones, they played every night. He was fine. Go.
Reduce your risk. Get Aptitude as scheduled. Missing doses increases
What about The Mummy?
Don't take Aptitude if allergic to it or taking certain medicines that may have. Tell your doctor about your medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, and mental health. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. The most common side effect is injection site reaction. Ask your doctor about long-acting Aptitude.
And prep without pills.
Save at Aptitude.com.
I love how light it feels. It's not heavy, it's not achy. I feel like I'm not wearing any makeup at all. I don't see any other reason to try any other makeup foundation ever.
I was always skeptical of credit cards, but I also know it's the best way to build your credit. As an entrepreneur, that's essential. So I got the China Credit Builder card. There's no annual fee.
I remember, folks, not too long ago, Tristan just picked up 10 spots in this one boxer, so we're halfway there.
Meaningless stuff from real estate agents, from plumbers, from car washes.
So if that's something you want to do, it's only $17.99 a spot. You know, if we just get a few more people to get some spots, we'll get into single digits. Single digits could get it to Final Four. I mean, we'd be in Breaksville before you know it at $18 a spot. And it's the last box of the case that we popped open. Random Team 6. That is it. And then we break.
Emergency crystals pop and fizz when you throw them back. And who doesn't love a good throwback? Now with vitamin D for the dark days of winter.
This is the moment the magic happens. Celebrate with Ferrero Rocher. Smooth chocolate and crunchy hazelnut wrapped in gold. Celebrate the moment with Ferrero Rocher.
At Total Wireless, I got your back every day. Just look at the facts. We give you 50% off the Total 5G Unlimited plan. That's only $25 a month for one line. They don't. We locked your price for 5 years. They don't. So back those guys, right? Get the facts. Then switch to Total Wireless.
This notorious fan is still a trip.
I love it, y'all. This happy.
Thursdays.
I want to see last the line. That
Things would look different.
I'm now known as the publication. I'm transitioning into a comedian. My pronouns are ha-ha.
Wait, is that funny? Jersey Shore Family Vacation. All new Jersey today. Seconds of the yard.
Oh, this is the Tom Cruise, The Mummy.
Welcome to a new world of gods and monsters. Evil has many names, Mr. Moore. Take Set, for example. Known to Egyptians as the god of death.
Oh, Russell Crowe.
In the Old Testament, Satan, Lucifer, the devil. Quite so. Right. Guys, you see, evil is the shadow that exists just outside our world, continuously searching for a way to come in, for a way to become flesh and blood. We wait for that day to arrive.
can fight it on our own terms. Which brings me to you.
Hey, yeah, great, yes. Doc, you said you could cure me of this curse. Get rid of it. So, let's do it, Doc. What's your plan?
Mr. Morgan, these things are complex.
Yeah? That.
And one is dealing with the salvation of humanity. Certain sacrifices must be made.
Excuse me, sir.
They found it. I found the body.
Henry, are you planning on killing him?
Kill? Oh, Jennifer. Kill him. Mr. Morgan here essentially killed himself when he severed the barrier chain that had kept Amulet's power in prison for 5,000 years. Christians, as her ideal candidate. A thief, physically capable, compulsively devious, and utterly devoid of soul.
What?
What?
It's insane. What put the stone in the dagger and stabbed him with it?
Or a dagger will allow Set to enter his body and then reobliterate it.
Wait. What is stabbing with it? Intentional.
Precisely what the Egyptians should have done. You see, they interrupted a ritual in process, and that is a mistake. We can afford to repeat it.
That's the plan.
Henry, you can't possibly do this.
That's your plan?
The dominoes are already falling. We haven't much time. Unfortunately,
Dane Cook
we must take
was almost on Saturday Night Live.
you heard Amulet. Your curse.
I couldn't tell you a single thing Dane Cook has done. I know the name.
No matter what I do, you are going to die. Yes, evil is a disease. A pestilence, pus-filled infection, burrowing its way into our souls. The world needs a cure. You can be that cure.
Stop.
A sacrifice.
Just stop.
For the greater good.
I'm not interested in that at all. Okay, I'm just gonna take a minute. And we're all gonna come up with a new plan.
We have to go. No, give it to me.
Really, I know exactly what I'm doing.
My dear Henry Jekyll, if ever I've seen Satan's signature upon a face, he's on that your friend.
Open the door.
You don't want
Stop! Danny! Stop!
What's happening? Did you just shut down the mercury?
He? Oh, younger man, but you best learn to be wary of a man like me.
You screwed you on MySpace. Yeah, I don't know. I think I must have seen a couple Dane Cook things. I didn't think he was very funny. But
I'm offering you a partnership. You, evil incarnate. Me, your good friend Eddie Iron. Think about it.
this movie looked kind of terrible. The Mummy with Tom Cruise.
Just wait. Which way out?
I don't know. What are you doing? The line is programmed. I run it. We hit hard targets. And put mission above all else.
Come home, Joe.
Be very careful. This is insane. Welcome to the CIA.
Lioness, new season now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
1 in 3 pet parents has used their pet's name as their password. But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way to show your love.
Should we sell the car and get something bigger?
Yeah, we can do both on cars.com.
But what if it's twins? What if it's quadruplets?
Are you freaking out?
I got.
He's hoping he can save you. Sometimes, who we wish we were, what we wish we could do, it's just not meant to be.
This was just pure Saquon great blocking by the offensive line, get up to the back of it.
Making a difference on this stage.
Well, Saquon?
Just the team, and then we're seeing it.
No, I mean, that ability there to make a guy miss and go 70 out of the half was insane. Yeah, give you some oxygen.
I need some. I've been doing all the highlights by myself. Wait a minute.
Oh, stop it.
Matthew Stafford. Who can it come? Whoa, what a throw and catch.
We had ourselves a game here. When this happened, the Rams started going back, got a pass interference here early. And Marcus Robinson, another catch here for a touchdown. 6 on the year.
Stafford, by the way, for 243 on the night. This is Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, just doing it, man.
Yeah, doing it all.
Doing everything.
Doing it all. Saquon, before this, he was in the game. They got him in the game, got him going right away.
Yeah, 302 scrimmage yards, which is ridiculous. Oh, by the way, Kenneth Gainwell's like, hey, how about me? 13-yard score. He goes back up 2 scores. Stafford, Nakua on 3rd and 3. Oh, just knocked away. But there's a flag. Holding on the Rams initially, the Eagles say, no, we're going to decline it, so we're going to go for it on 3rd and 3. And then Nick Sirianni's like, no, I want to take it back.
Yeah, the NFL has to figure that out.
Yeah.
It's happened a couple times. It happened on Thursday night, didn't happen on Sunday night. You gotta figure it out. Can't be, you can choose when you want to take something and decline. You gotta decide.
Yeah, so it was a little shoddy there. So he gets Stafford eventually gets sacked by Mills, and then Joshua Cardi. It's not exactly a Cardi party on this one.
He pushed this one to the right a little bit. That was a huge play in the game right there. Kept the 2-score game.
Yeah, well, would have been 2-4.
Yeah, would have been close. Yeah, it would have been 7-13.
I'll have that one. Fourth quarter, the Eagles have added another field goal, now 4th and inches. They're going to go for it from their own 19. They draw the offsides. And you know what that's going to eventually lead to? Yeah, Sirianni. Oh, my gosh. He eats it up. Barkley again. 72 yards on 3rd and 6.
Yeah, this one here, again, that offensive line, Saquon, Barkley, the receivers, everyone got their guy, and Saquon's just sprint down the field.
Yeah, he runs for an Eagles franchise record 255. 255! And 302 scrimmage yards. And oh, by the way, Saquon, the first player with multiple 70-plus rushes and touchdowns in the same game since. Read the name, since.
Maurice Jones-Drew against the Titans in Week 8. Yeah. Another one goes down. Another one bites the dust.
Did you know that when that happened, Bob?
A friend of mine texted me, but I wasn't even thinking about that in the game. I was just looking at it like, wow, whoever signed off on the Giants letting Saquon go, we got to talk about that. And then, so all the teams that needed running backs and decided not to sign Saquon, we need to talk about that as well. When I mean talk about it, it's like you got to come in the owner's office, figure out why did we not try to sign this guy? What he's doing for the Philadelphia Eagles? It's not fair.
Well, to me, I think that's the bigger story than the Giants not
The
bringing
Eagles
back.
probably have one of the best offensive
Eagles
lines
still
out there.
in New York. They might be 4-7 right now.
But you know, that's fine. I'd rather him be on our team and then not on this team doing this if I'm the Giants.
I know, but just for NFL fans in general, it is great to watch him do this with a really, really good team.
No question. I think this was the perfect fit. When you talk about what the Philadelphia Eagles have done, be it the draft, scouting, free agency, they put a team together to trade. Imagine the trade they did a couple years ago for A.J. Brown, right? On draft day. Trade for A.J. Brown. You draft Devontae Smith. You go sign Mekhi Becton from the Jets.
And the two corners they got the draft.
The two corners they got the draft. The defensive line they drafted.
But Jason, this is the it feels like the finishing piece. I don't know if they can beat Detroit if they have to somewhere down the line. But I sure as heck want to see it.
It's going to be a great game. And again, watch it. Look, I've called the games of the Rams versus Detroit week 1. I've called the games. I called this last one here. Those are two of the best teams that I've seen to this point that I've called. To be honest, I've called the Niners when they won. They've had great teams with CMC. This is on the lines of those. So you're talking about a superstar-studded team, the Philadelphia Eagles, with A.J. Brown. They didn't have.
All right, gang. Listen, we've got 2 hours left in the show. Probably less, to be honest with you, at this rate. But we got things that we can do. I know there's not a lot on the site. It's just flawless and impeccable. But the flawless number 9, which is from a fresh case, is in 3 different random number blocks right here with a little haircut on the original price. So that's always nice. Just need a handful of people to get a spot or 2 each, and we might be in Breaksville before we call it a night. Same with that 1 box break of Impeccable. About half an hour ago, Tristan picked up 10 spots in there. And then, an hour and a half before that, David bought 4 spots in there. I think Dan started us off with 1. Gets us halfway there, just like that. We also had, I think it was a little bit ago, it was Alan. Yeah, Alan picked up the first spot in the random number block for Impeccable. We're only selling 8 spots outright because we're giving away 2. So now there's 7 of 8 left on this one. This could be another one where we don't need too many people to get things started. Alan tried to get something started, but that was a little while ago. If somebody else wants to try to help out and try to rebuild that momentum, that could be nice. There you go. See, Greg's gonna try. Appreciate you, Greg. Greg gets 5 in the 1 box break of Impeccable. So now that's down to 10. So it's just a 1 box random team. And Greg gets us started on that flawless. Gets 3 in the Colts Falcons random number block. Gets 3 in the Texans Lions number block. And gets 2 in the Packers Seahawks number block. So we're down to 7, 7, and 8. I feel like if we rally around that, we can get flawless done tonight, and we can get definitely that 1 box break we got to do, right? $17.99 a spot. Yeah, so with a little luck, we might be able to get flawless done tonight. That 1 box should get done tonight, and with a little luck, we might be able to get that full case of Impeccable done tonight. That would be a good way to end the night with only 2 hours left. So if you want to follow in Greg's footsteps, join those breaks. Let's get something going.
Smith and Jigga just become like their
genius coaching. Here's why. Kyler throwing it again for Wilson. No one shoots it. Kobe Bryant with a pick to the house. Yeah. See what great coaching that is.
Are we gonna call that coach or call that luck? What a play though.
His pitches work with him.
I'm trying to, but he didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, he did. See?
Oh, he did?
13-3 after this PAT. Fourth quarter change score. Kyler looking for Wilson on 3rd and 4. How about this catch?
Wow. That was nice.
That is right in the bucket. Murray threw for 285, second most this season. But he went without a touchdown pass. He actually went without a touchdown, period. Kyler looking to scramble. Second and long under 11 to go.
All right, you got Greg again with 3 spots in the 1-box break of Impeccable. Now we're down to 7. Let's do it. We've got the box right there, ready to go.
All right, so here you go. Here's your NFC West. There's the schedule for the foreseeable future. You got 2 teams, 6 and 5. Seattle leads.
Beep, 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 beep.
So they're all in it. Nobody's out of it. Okay, doctor. You see this division an awful lot.
I did see it a lot. Who's winning this thing? You know, I wish I had an answer for you. Our producer Drew was texting me while the game, like, who's winning? I have no idea. I have no idea. What do you want me to tell you?
I want you to give me an answer.
Listen, this is what I'll tell you. The Seahawks can beat the Cardinals and the Niners and lose to the Rams. The Cardinals can beat the Rams but lose to everybody else. The Niners, we don't know what they're going to be because everybody's healthy. To me, if I'm going to pick one, you know what I'm going to pick. I'm going to say the Rams. I believe the Rams have what it takes. They just, obviously, we saw what happened on Sunday night. It doesn't really work out for my conversation. But the Rams beat the Niners. They beat the Seahawks, right? They have another game against Arizona at home.
Well, they play all 3 divisional teams.
And they have to win those.
The last 2 are home against Arizona.
They have to win those. Those games have to be won in that situation. And it's a must-win game next week against New Orleans in order for this to work out for them. But again, you just never know. Whenever team is healthy, the Seahawks were down and out a couple weeks ago, right before their bye, lost 3 straight or 4 straight. Now they come roaring back. The Bills have to play most of these teams in this situation, which is another opponent that people are nervous about. You see the Saints, Bills, Niners, Jets. So, look, this is going to be one of those ones that are going to come down to the last game. It may be a, what is it, 8-9 team or a 9-8 team may win this division.
8-9?
Yeah.
Maybe the call right now?
I'm just saying, that's what happened a couple of years ago when the Seahawks went. They went 79. It was more than a couple. It was probably like a decade ago. They went 79. That started the run of the Legion of Boom. Who's got to find a way to get to win?
So I think you said the Rams. I got a little confused.
I did say the Rams. If I'm going to pick one, I'm going to pick the Rams all day.
I think Houston's going to win the AFC South, but they got to keep it in the gear. They play host Tennessee on this day. C.J. Stroud, Nico Collins, his first touchdown catch since week 5. Of course, he was out for several weeks.
17 to 7 before that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
3rd quarter, Will Levis looking for Nick Westbrook and Keenan, who scored a touchdown earlier, but Jimmy Ward's like, I'll take that, thank you.
Another one.
Yeah. 3rd pick 6 of the season for Levis. We're going to start renaming the pick 6 of Levis. It's going to be like the first. Yeah, Levis.
No, we can't do that yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember when we did that with Matt Schaub here?
We did do that, yeah.
It was not nice.
That wasn't fun.
No, it wasn't. 4th quarter, Titans down by 4 until this. Levis to Jacob Conklin.
Who's covering him?
Nobody. And look at the speed for a tight end. Now he's an undersized tight end, but he's right.
What was that, about 70?
It was exactly 70. His first touchdown.
I see you, Callahan.
C.J. Stroud looking for Nico Collins with under 5 to go. And look at Nico just blast away, stiff arm, get to the pylon, that's a touchdown. Oh, wait a second. Flag. Illegal shift. We got 2 guys moving. Oh, it was almost going to say, wow. That's a clear penalty. All right, so Kylie Fairbairn, a dozen kicks of 50-plus yards. That's the most in a single season already. And he hooks the 28-yarder. Hooks the 28-yarder.
Don't do that. You're right, Bruin. You're right, Bruin.
Houston would get it back. Down 3, under 96 left. Stroud a little bit further out of the end zone than DB. That's a sack and a
You know
safety.
they have one for that too called the Hermosa.
Oh.
I'm just saying, we're gonna start throwing names.
Hey, Dan, you do a great job. I ain't
He does an amazing job.
gonna do you dirty like that.
That's not doing him dirty. Some props.
Look who all of a sudden playing good football.
Listen, I told people that the Dolphins were hot weeks ago. No one believed me.
We did. Are you sure we said it?
I did.
Young and Smith, speaking of hot.
Yeah, he jumped, what is that, 4 touchdowns in 3 games?
I think it's 3 and 2. I don't know about the other. I'll get back. Chop Robinson. Oh, there's a first rounder on a first rounder. Drake May going down.
Man, yeah, boom. The Dolphins they're playing great football right now. They're feeling good. You got both of those games with Buffalo off the way.
All right, let's just throw it out to this guy. H.M. He scored 19 touchdowns in 22 games.
Yeah, a lot of those are those kind of straight plays as well.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't even have to bust out the speed because he might have yard. Yeah. Not joking.
You know, this is another team where if you have so many guys you have to cover, you'll lose one here or there.
Yeah, I get it. Drake May. He's feeling the heat all day. Straight stack, Jordan. Brooks picks it up.
Where are you going?
Inside the 25.
Come on, man. Slide to the right. You gotta know where you're gonna have a little sense of awareness if you don't scoop and try to score.
Why are you yelling at the defensive guys? I don't understand.
Because I love scooping scores. It changes the game. Okay.
They were just fine. They were up 24-0 at this point. Jalen Waddle with a big day. 8 catches for 144. Hewitt for 317 and 4 touchdowns. They won 3 straight. They improved to 5 and 6. Even the owner. You and I do a different kind of Waddle than this. Thanksgiving Day. Good morning football. It's fine. We'll talk about this a lot.
Come on, gang. We got it down to 7. Let's finish it off.
Then after the early game in Detroit and the middle game in Dallas, game day highlights, and after the Packers and Dolphins game day final, that'll be fun too.
We're still below the 500 threshold, and it's a long way to where we want to get to. So we'll enjoy this win, but you know this next one's going to be big for us, and we're excited to go down there to Green Bay and you know, show everybody on prime time what we can do. I mean, I'm excited to kill narratives, so let's go, bring it on.
I love it. Bring it on. Or maybe not, because under 40 degrees. This does not mean, by the way, that Tua is under 40 degrees. That would be bad news for you. It means when he plays under 40 degrees.
That's a dad joke. That's so funny. Oh my goodness.
It's a little punchy. I'm sorry, man. It's hard being without you for the first 18 minutes.
That's why I sprint over here. I sprint over here. I'm out of breath. I'm ready to go. I'm just like you.
I hear you. All right, so is he looking? He's looking to destroy the narrative. Are you worried that he won't be able to? It's supposed to be in the 20s out there. It's Thursday night.
Yeah, as long as it's not raining or snowing or anything like that, I think this offense will be able to go. They have to lean on the run game though when they get the cold weather games. And again, let's be honest, this offense is completely different with him at quarterback. Now this game here was unbearably cold. I don't know how that happened. I was at a game. I was at this game where he played the Buffalo Bills, and they were running the football well in the first quarter. They kind of abandoned that game as well. He has to, in order to, you know, break that narrative, we have to go out there and do it, but they have to help him, is what I'm trying to say. Run the football, let him kind of get comfortable in the game, the flow of the game, then let it roll.
But they are a different team. For whatever reason, they are a different team. They need
Okay, so let me give you guys, where's the signal at?
It's right over here. It has all changed.
Oh, there it is. Okay, listen. When I was in Jacksonville, it was 90 degrees outside. And we went to Cleveland, Ohio, which was like 10 degrees with a wind chill of like -4. Things are a little bit different. I just practiced in a heat wave. They went to like the frozen tundra. Like, that's tough to do. That's again why it's such an advantage for teams to go to Miami and play in Miami. So I'm just saying, it happens. It goes both ways.
Did you throw interception?
No, I didn't actually. That was in Jacksonville. I threw a pick. Yeah, I guess, but I threw a touchdown in another one.
Oh, yeah. All right. Crazy game between the Cowboys and the Commanders in this one. Washington's lost 3 straight. They seem to walk their way offensively.
Come on, gang. Who's next? And 10 minutes ago, Greg just picked up 8 spots over 2 different orders. Got us down to 7.
Game day final is presented
Who wants to help finish it off?
and the holiday love celebration
Choose our new juicy hand-breaded Big Cluckin' Chicken Sandwich.
The Big Clucking Chicken Sandwich. That's pretty good.
Plus fries and a drink, all for just $9.99. Applebee's really big meal deal. We're eating good in the neighborhood.
We have got to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Jace really knows how to put the heart in your local community. See what I did there? Hey, Jazzy. Evan, my guy. Couple of seasons, right? I wish I had somebody like him when I started. Somebody just got their first debit card.
We don't go crazy. Hey, you think she's safe in there with them? Girl? I saw her. Good lady. That's what I mean.
I'll hold the window with the chair. Bring it on. All my life.
Did you ever see who was inside? Anything you think? Anybody start thinking of? Okay. At this point, we have no idea who was the potential shooter. It could have been a robbery that went bad, but why into a foot like that? We're still at square one.
We'll watch the first 48. The rookie year. I guess these are for first-year homicide detectives.
The team follows up on a message from a tipster.
She said you had some information you thought may help us out.
All right, there we go, Rex. Rex with a couple. And Frank
What else do you know about Charles?
with 5. Nice.
Okay.
And the Angels an impeccable 13. And if you like this impeccable, folks, we do have that full case random number block, 7 of 8 left. We can do a full case of this tonight. Do we have enough cases for another one box break?
Can you keep a stack of your criminal trespasses? Can I check them out? Thanks, sir. So we have one guy named Charles. Black male, a little older. So we'll see. Bacote, Charles. They call him low. He's got quite a variety.
34-year-old Charles Bacote has several prior convictions.
Where did all the that stuff show?
And carrying a weapon without a license.
It's a stretch, but at least there's something more to look at.
Then,
Takes fullness.
another tipster calls in.
No, I don't know everything, but I'm 100% sure all business. Believe it.
In the Mobile homicide of 21-year-old Jessica Newcomb, Detective Jermaine Rogers hopes her friend saw the killer.
It's pretty dirty.
I think we have one more case that we can use for one box breaks.
Rogers hands off Jessica's phone to the tech team. It helps them figuring out who contacted her before the murder.
Hopefully I'll take JASPY answer.
While they wait to get into Jessica's recent contacts,
The call came out at 9:44.
surveillance video from the hotel comes in.
Hopefully we'll get a good look at this guy. Oh, never mind.
Knocks on the door. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like this pancakes not running.
Just how long you stay in there? 6 minutes. See if I can catch one.
Oh, there you go. So 7, 8, and 9 are from the same case.
He gotta be around here somewhere. He just left. Couldn't just disappear, man.
Coming up in 60 seconds, Biography presents Bio Shorts.
Remember when Casual Friday was a big thing? Well, now there's Casual Every Day with Skechers Go Walk. The comfort starts with the hands-free Skechers Go Walk slippage. Plus, there's Go Walk apparel with pants, jackets, tanks, and tees. Experience Skechers Go Walk footwear and apparel.
As a mom of 2 boys, we're always looking for something to do. It's great knowing that we're all covered for emergencies and annual checkups.
I'm saving up to buy a house. I want to avoid big medical bills. I have a plan that covers everything I need.
I was going to turn 26 and need my mom's coverage, so I need to find my own plan. For $4 a month, I got a plan that covers my pre-existing condition and weekly therapy.
Make your plan happen. New law, lower prices. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll by December 15th.
This is a hero walking his youngest down the aisle, which to his bladder feels like a mile. Yet he stands strong, dry, keeping the leaks only to his eye. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Pedro Pascal, the versatile actor, has done it all, and his journey to stardom began with a great escape. This is biography. Pedro was born in Santiago, Chile, just as Augusto Pinochet's
All right, good luck.
dictatorship was beginning.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick little one box break of 2024 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is the third box of the case. Big thing. Next one box break is from a fresh case, by the way. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Dan, David, Tristan, Greg, Rex, and Frank. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 3 and a 2, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
And soon, Pedro was
We
on
got
his way.
Greg down to Frank.
The true story was just made for Hollywood.
And 3 and a 2, 5 times for the baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, good luck, everybody. Giants up top. Reds on the bottom. And all the other teams in between.
You may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy, or GA. GA can be
All right, so Greg with the Giants, Tristan with the Orioles, Greg with the Blue Jays, David with the Rockies, Rex with the Diamondbacks, Greg with the Twins, Rexy got my Dodgers, Greg with the Marlins, Tristan White Sox, Phillies, Mariners, Greg with the Cards, David with the Mets, Tristan with the Rays and A's, Frank Last Spot Mojo, Guardians, Greg Padres, Red Sox, Braves, Tristan with the Tigers, Frank with the Pirates, Tristan with the Royals, Frank with the Cubs, David with the Nats, Tristan with the Rangers, David with the Brew Crew, Dan with the Stros, Tristan with the Angels, and Frank, you got the Yankees and the Reds. Nice.
injection or exam. Eyes are based
So let's sort by column A, or column B that is, by team. And we'll pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and we'll have the break. So stick around, we'll see you on the other side.
survey.
phone, any condition. And get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. Get 4 on us. Only on Verizon.
We're surprising Twisted Tea super fans with a Twisted Tea Day offer. Twisted Tea tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea and brings alcohol to kick off your game. Twisted Tea, iced tea. Keep it twisted.
And we have them leaving on any of the cameras. It's crazy.
Let's see if he's leaving through the back parking lot.
Less than a minute after the murder. This car leaves at 9:45.
This may just be the murder.
Car's kind of unique. Missing hubcap. Can't wait to put hands on this guy. One way or another, we're gonna catch this cow. And we're gonna do it before this baby drops. If she don't come tonight.
One day into the investigation, Rogers gets access to Jessica's phone.
Hell yeah. So we have here yesterday. She had a missed call at 9:21. This guy says, I want to come see you. She says, okay, I get your room number when I get here. And that's at 9:26. He said he's here at 9:33. So this is it. No other text. Next phone call was to just a number. Beat out my chest, man.
I don't think so, Rex. I think that's why in the pick your team, I think the Dodgers are only like $40 in the pick your team.
Detectives just received
$3 pick your team.
saying the killer is a man called Los.
Okay. How familiar are you with Los? Okay. You gonna do if we roll over there like right now? Alright. Thanks, man. I have your best friend.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the other side of the trade window. No deals were done here on a Sunday. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what we got in this final box.
So let's just go over it.
He says yesterday, before Joe's murder, he was at his apartment just down the street.
Then we got another metal plate there. I think that's our second of the case. Usually we see an extra relic, but I guess we haven't seen that.
So he comes to the door and what's the first thing he says?
He says Los used his phone to call for a ride out of nearby.
So what did he say after you say you gotta get my hand?
All right, there's Aaron Judge, 29 out of 60. Frank with the Yankees.
What I have learned in 15 years of working homicide and doing multiple
interrogations and interviews, you have to identify your subjects. You
30 out of 99, Brett Lauder.
that individual. Because
A little bit louder now, going to Frank and the Reds.
detectives.
Oh, nice.
Believe that it's one way.
Yeah, I think if that other metal card, I think was out of 99 in the previous box, so this might be a parallel. I don't know if those stainless stars are autographed or not. If that's a possibility. There's Neon Deion Sanders, 5 out of 60. Coach Prime.
Contrary. Sit back, you listen, you talk, you develop these.
And these should be hits. Yes, we got Hall of Famer Rod Carew, 54 out of 91. Twins, that's going to be for Greg in Minnesota. I think Minnesota won the World Series in 91. Or is that the Reds? They won in the early 90s at some point.
Even with my mom's Alzheimer's, we've still been close. But when she developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease, a distance.
All right, Minnesota, once again, Greg with the Twins. Then we've got Canvas Creations Colt Keith, 14 out of 25. Rookie auto for Tristan and the Tigers. Tiger uppercut.
Symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening or uncontrolled.
We got Drew Jones for Rex and the Diamondbacks. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo, 79 out of 99. Andrew Jones's kid, supposed to be. He was a high draft pick.
Take action for your loved one. Talk to their doctor today about Rexulti.
This holiday, Verizon will turn your old or broken phone into a gift. Anyone can trade in any phone in any condition and get Samsung Galaxy
Nice.
S24 Plus with
Couple more to go. We have another Diamondback for Rex. 5 out of 25, piece of lumber. And Caden Grice's autograph. Lumber signatures.
That's up to $1,900 in value. Only on Verizon.
Spoons, they're out. And there's new ciabatta dippers are in. Each melty sandwich paired with a perfect portion of soup is made today.
All right, one more and then the medal. It's Samuel Zavala. 2-color patch and autograph, 7 out of 25.
Each helping to protect their money with Chase. Tools that help protect.
Santiago. That's going to be for Greg and the Padres.
You in control. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Sword throat got your tongue? Mucinex hits the Zoo Sword Throat Medic.
All right, now let's see what this is all about. It's a stainless star. Whoa, it's a 1 of 1 Mickey Mantle stainless stars. Okay. That's not so bad. I think this is the first 1 of 1 stainless star that I've ever seen.
This is a hero walking
It's pretty cool. I think it's got like blue in the background there.
Whoa. Yet he stands strong, dry.
Nice. That's Frank with the Yankees.
Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Mopping is hard work.
Frank. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo.
Plus, 360-degree swivel head, things up along baseboards, and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye.
There you go. Not so bad. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next impeccable break. Bye-bye.
That is dope, though.
That's pretty cool, right?
No, he said you had an auto. A Mickey Mantle auto. Cut signature.
I wish it was an auto.
I think Joe would have gotten a little more.
You saw Babe Ruth the other day? From Gilded? Is it like a 1 of 1 or something? No. Oh, Rex was saying that there was something he thought you had pulled the 1-of-1 bid.
So before yesterday, when was the last time you saw Lowe's?
2 weeks ago, me and Lowe's walked down the jump spot.
He says he and Lowe's went to Joe's apartment to buy weed.
So when I don't see Lowe's, he like, oh no, we closed for the night. I had a feeling like, yo, he's going to
You only have one week. I haven't done one yet. You're supposed to put
You got the pictures here.
This
Aaron,
is a phone choice for coat.
I did, yeah, once a week, I think, right?
The best ones once
He confirms that Charles McCoat is Lowe's.
I thought the break, the break in the Delta car gets.
You go back a few months, you stop a car with a dude in it. Bro, this dude out here robbing and killing for nothing. So when y'all come for him, y'all gonna have to come because he won't give up.
Yeah, put it in motion on your face and some shot gel. But it's all just speculation at this point. We have no hard proof connecting to it. So we're just gonna
What's the point of?
I think she wants to be like, these are the ones the breakers like. A little more personality.
technicalness.
As the first 48 slips away, Joe's family calls.
Nobody has told me they know for sure that Lowe's killed Joe. Nobody has said they've seen him running from my house. We have things we need to do to connect him to it. And I understand the street stuff, but I can't take the streets onto the stand. I'll keep following up, but we're not there yet. Alright. It's hard to make them understand that it needs to just be more than, well, I heard from somebody.
In the first 48. Responded to the murder of 42-year-old Joseph Love. Received a tip that the suspected shooter is known as Hermosa. Identified Lowe's as 84-year-old Charles McCoat. Spoke to a witness who saw McCoat with a gun moments after the shooting, but need more evidence to charge him. Her case at a standstill.
One of our witnesses mentioned that Lowe's was involved in another shooting. That shooting victim survived. We're going to talk to him and see if he says Lowe's was the shooter. If he does, we can bring Lowe's in for that ag assault. Can I talk to you about a couple things real quick? And I'm taking school with, okay? We've been talking to some people and they said that you might have been in a car when it got shut up. What happened?
He says a couple of months ago, he was sitting in the car when a man walked up and opened fire.
Did you see anybody when this all happened?
In the murder of Jessica Newcomb, Mobile Homicide hopes the phone number used to set up a meeting with her will lead them to the killer.
The phone goes back to Frederick and Neil Knight Jr.
27-year-old Frederick Knight Jr. has no prior convictions.
Ted Pritchard.
Let's go see if you can find Freddy.
Hey, Frederick again?
What's wrong?
Ted Pritchard.
Watch next day on the A&E app.
This is Sam Adams, Just a Haze IPA. Best non-alcoholic beer in America.
Your cousin from Boston.
Get up to 70% off store-wide at Michael's. Shop Black Friday deals on thousands of items, from Christmas trees to craft supplies. Score free supplies with these epic logos. Plus, earn rewards while you save.
Alrighty, folks. Let's see. We got Hans jumping in with 3 in the Packers random number block. And Hans jumping in with 2 in the impeccable filler, the full case filler. One more in the Packers random number block, and gets the Packers in flawless 10. So Hans still wants to break if you want to. So we've got the first 2 random number blocks down to 7, but the Packers, Seattle, Tennessee, blah 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 one, that's down to 4. And that random number block for a full case of impeccable is down to 5. I think that's something we should do, that we can do tonight, but we only have like an hour left. So if we want to get that impeccable done, we got to start working on it now. And remember, we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright, because we're giving away 2 spots. So a little extra sweetener right there. No, I'm not, Rex. I'll actually be in town. I'll actually be here Friday. I'll be here on Black Friday.
Is it me, or did a bunch of guys have a major glow up this summer? Look at all that titty meat you put on.
This is sophomore year. You're a step up our game. What is man when you got great vibes? I love that. The best gal. I told him I'd talk to him later. Puts the night for the girls. Very dumb. So I've taken him to the laundry room and gone through all the bases twice.
Watch The Sex Lives of College Girls on Max with DirecTV.
Welcome to Human versus Hamster. The ultimate test for declaring the ultimate species.
As those hamsters are listening, we are here to educate and dominate.
He's hot and heavy, he's hair shaped just like mama.
This is head to head. One of the furries.
Watch
Human versus Hamster?
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness? If you've ever experienced the warning signs of bad circulation, then you need Exercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses.
So what are we thinking? I think this is probably. I mean, listen, we got time and opportunity to do both. So Hans got into both. Here are where the flawless random number blocks live. We got 7, 7, and 4 left. Definitely can do those tonight. And then we've got the impeccable full case random number block down to 5. 5 of 8 left. Alan got us started. Hans got a couple. We got 5 left. Both links are in the chat. Let me know what you want to do by placing orders.
Can you go get him? Hey, you don't need these for me. You don't need these. I don't need these. You're probably going with What's your name? What's your name?
Inside, officers find a 40 caliber pistol.
He's gonna work.
Yes, sir.
What time you went to work yesterday?
It's about 9:30.
Did you go anywhere before? Well, here's the thing, man. We know you're not telling us the complete truth, alright? You went somewhere else yesterday. Your opportunity to tell us exactly what happened and why it happened.
If I tell you the truth, like, I don't think you'll believe me.
Man, that's the only thing you can do. So just start from the beginning.
Okay. Yeah, it started like, nigga, I had to read my job. Like, it's this chick. She's like, an escort or whatever. And I texted her, like, I want some service. And she's like, cool. I told her I was going to come over.
Where did you meet her at?
At the room.
The hotel room?
Yes, sir. I got there. She was like, well, you got the money?
He claims Jessica asked him to pay $60.
And I was like, I got $40. Like, what's that for? And I can pay the rest of the pills. She like, this cool. And like, she serves me and stuff. I paid her. Then I got her the pills. And I was like, okay, I need the money.
But I thought you and her agreed you were going to $40 and some bills.
Yes.
So why were you asking for the money?
Because the pills were more than, like the rest of the money I'm supposed to get. And she wouldn't give me the money. And we got an argument and she pulled out a knife. I was like, chill out. Well, I don't want to hurt you, man. Don't do that. So I pulled out my gun.
In Gwinnett County, detectives suspect Charles Bacote of murdering Joseph Love. Now, they hope the victim in an unrelated shooting will ID Bacote as the man who tried to kill him.
Did you see anybody when this all happened? No. Alright, thanks, sir. I think he's lying, but self-preservation. Two of his friends just showed up. What's up, guys? Who shot up the car?
So we were. Everybody's saying, last shooting, we been doing.
Okay. What are the last couple of shootings in here?
Detectives get a name for a homeless man who was also allegedly shot by Los.
What's Los doing?
Thank you, sir.
Just randomly shooting people? Can't do that.
Hopefully we can figure out if Los really shot him. That helps out.
That would be huge.
1 week later, Coolness has made contact with the victim from the laundromat shooting.
I just need him to come forward and be honest about what happened. That's him? What's going on? I'm Detective Coolness.
Coolness?
We've been talking about your incident and who might have shot you. Tell me about what happened.
He says the shooter was aiming at someone else when one of the bullets ricocheted and struck him in the leg.
Okay, do you know who shot you?
Carlos.
Okay, so did you see this guy, Carlos? Now who's that? Did you know Joe?
I know him.
Yeah,
This kid is bad.
it does.
Three weeks later,
Okay, love you, bye. Most was picked up.
patrol responded to an unrelated domestic dispute at Bacote's mother's house and took him into custody.
Alright, what's going on? Alright. We're just hearing a lot of going around about the kind of person you are. And I would rather hear what you have to say than letting other people tell it.
myself that you know, I can multitask. I can process large amounts of information very quickly, regardless of what you think, or regardless of what information is being fed to you, or regardless of what the public perception is about a case. You gotta stay focused and see.
It was so weird yesterday that I was on Fanatics, and then I came on YouTube after.
Yeah, I
And
was looking at
only-
the log and I was like, Thomas did both?
Yeah,
yesterday?
it was so weird.
Were you just bouncing around? Just like
No,
leave both
so I
streams on?
started on Fanatics at 10, and Nick was like, oh, just go from 10 to 3, and then finish the night on YouTube from, like, my normal shift, 3 to 10 or 11, whatever.
Right.
So then I'm assuming somebody's coming in,
To see the possibilities.
like, after me on Fanatics, so, like, I'm 3:15, I'm like, alright, like, usually maybe show up a little late, whatever.
Right.
So I'm on here at 3:30, I'm like,
showing up?
is anybody coming? Like, do I just leave the stream on? So I text Nick. Nick doesn't answer for like 30 minutes. I'm like, alright, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go start the YouTube stream. I guess I'll try and do both right now. Then he's like, oh yeah, no one's coming in. Oh.
He's literally wanted you to switch right on. Okay.
I was like, did you want me to do both at the same time?
I guess you could have.
Yeah, I was like,
You could just be like, you know, just let me
bounce back and forth.
Yeah, just check in. Oh, this guy got a personal. All right, I'll take care of you. This break's filling up. I'll fill in some orders here.
Yeah. They can. Oh boy. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Staying in town.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go to Nick's parents' place for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. That's cool.
I think Teddy's going to. I took a lot of time for my Korea trips. I didn't have time to go for Thanksgiving. It's all good.
We're going, my family, we're going to Big Bear.
Nice.
We haven't taken a family trip in a
Like a
while.
family trip, yeah.
So I played baseball, so I was traveling, but like they
That's
never
right,
really,
yeah. You would
like they would come to my games, but we're not like doing anything,
Right.
playing games all
Watching
day.
you throw a ball, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. You guys like rent a cabin or something?
Yeah, we got a cabin. So we'll go out there.
It's gonna be cold.
Yeah. Then I'll come back Saturday morning. And be
I don't
here
think
at 10:30.
Yeah, I think I'm actually coming on Friday too.
Yeah, I was gonna come in on Friday. But
Yeah, I actually think
maybe not.
I think Jason's gonna do Friday morning on YouTube. Cause I was like, yeah, I'll volunteer for Friday, you know,
Yeah.
because I'll be like, oh, I'm off Thanksgiving, but I'm not going out of town, so I was like,
Whatever.
I'll come and do like the 5th day or something like that.
Yeah.
Going good. Mary kind of was like, oh, I mean, you can if you want to, but
Yeah.
everyone's here in town. I was like, I thought people would be out of town.
Yeah.
And
I'm
she's
the
like,
only, me and Clay.
yeah. And so she's like, no, most everybody's here, and we've got everything else covered. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But then I ended up saying, Jason, if you want to, because Jason's new schedule, like Fridays is Friday now.
Yeah.
So I was like, Jay, what if you want to? What if we switch? What if you don't mind working in the morning, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. or something like that,
Yeah.
or not, whatever, you know, we can overlap a little bit, but you know, then you can bounce early for your weekend. And you got like rest of the night on Friday and then Saturday, Sunday, yeah. It's like, cool.
Michael. Poor Michael.
Yeah, what's Michael?
24 hours.
Oh yeah. Well, poor Michael. He volunteered.
Yeah, that's true. Oh.
It's not like Nick was like, hey, you gotta do 24 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
But let's see.
Yeah.
He says he's going to Vegas on Saturday morning after that.
No. Is he driving?
I don't know. I don't think so. I hope not.
Yeah.
But he's doing like 7 a.m., right? To
7 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Yeah, then he said, I think he's flying. He said he was flying to Vegas. I think he's flying. He said he's going to Vegas. Like he's got like a 11 a.m. flight or something like that. 10 a.m. flight. So he's going to go from here to go to the airport.
Oh.
I think. That's good. So I'll check with him
7
tomorrow.
to 7.
I was just like,
All I'm trying to do is get your
Oh
stuff.
my, I would. Like at 3 in the morning here, I'm just sitting here, I'm hearing noises.
yeah, I'm seriously, I'm
I'm
gonna
hearing noises.
I'm gonna Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like wake up at 3 or 4 in the morning and just check in on him.
You good?
Like, you all right?
Yeah.
Charles' current charge at this time is to take the evidence from shooting the guy in the car, in addition to shooting the guy in the leg outside the laundromat, and from Joe's murder, and send it over to the DA's office. We'll see.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Hans, about 15 minutes ago, picked up a bunch of spots everywhere. He got spots here in this impeccable baseball random number block. We're selling only 8 of the 10 spots, so there's 5 of 8 left. You got a chance to win a spot. And you got some spots in those flawless random number blocks. If that's something you want to do there. I mean, we got time to do both. We got time to do both.
We have him in the same area committing 2 other ag assaults, so that helped the indictment. Hopefully this will bring some closure to the family.
One year after Joe's murder.
I took somebody that was really important. And what are we left with these children who are having to go day to day without that?
We talk about him every day and look at pictures. We'll listen to his music.
You're happy. I listen to his music.
In the mobile murder of Jessica Newcomb, suspect Frederick Knight Jr. just admitted to pulling a gun on her.
And then she like trying to grab it.
And then what do you suggest? You know, the problem is with everything is there's no knife. Come on, man. Why would you do that? And where's the pills at?
The pills got left there.
And you should give the money back?
No, sir.
So you left the pills and you left the money?
Yeah. Like I'm straight up. You left the pills. I'm not lying to you, man. The money wasn't in the room, okay? What about the other chick? So where's the shit in there? Hey, look, all your stories, you know, like, I'm telling you the essence of shit. He pretty much broke down, said he shot this girl, and said that he was dead.
33 hours for the first full week. Detective Rogers closes his case.
Frederick, we told him was robbery first. I believe Freddie thought that it was gonna be an easy robbery, but you know, this girl, she put up a fight. She refused. You're not getting my money. Today, we got justice for Jessica. That was good. And we got that before my daughter was born. So overall, it's been a good day.
Did you say Jesse's family? You know something about what happened in the hotel room?
Robert?
Did you know her?
What about your family?
That's her baby sister. Paris, Alea Rogers, Lewis Rogers. My job dealing with death. And to see my daughter born is like celebrating life. A lot of people like to take life.
What's the Rob Schneider you can do it? I remember Shia LaBeouf doing "Just Do It." That's probably a lot better than Rob Schneider's. Whatever he's doing. Congrats, Jason Jaspy. Go Birds. How was the game? I was on I was on the Eagles -2.5. Easy. Fácil.
EMS finds the 911 caller inside with a man and a woman. For homicide detectives, their chance of solving a murder is cut in half if they don't get a lead within the first 48 hours.
What's the deal, Sarge? Everything else sweet. That's her family over here.
The victim's boyfriend notified her family.
What's his name?
I'm starting the Water Boy. So it became a thing?
Jericho, his brother, and his sister-in-law will head downtown.
This is better though.
What's her name? Aisha Wallace.
25-year-old Aisha Wallace was born and raised in Tulsa. After getting her certification as a nurse's aide, Aisha took a job in a home for the elderly. A devoted mother, Aisha leaves behind 3 young children.
On the right side of her head, kind of below the ear.
All right, once again, gang, clock is ticking. We've got under an hour left in the show. It's late night rally time if you want. 5 of 8 left in the random number block. Remember, Hans just picked up a spot maybe 20, 30 minutes ago now. And spots in the random number block for Flawless. So there have been a recent order for these. So who wants to keep things going?
She must have been up here when the gun went off. And then fell down the stairs.
A 9mm projectile rests on a child's bunk bed.
Screwed up.
Patrol gets a lead from a neighbor. The witness on a man's voice. Calhoun speaks with Aisha's father and another family member.
Aisha, has she had any issues with depression? Being sad? What about suicidal tendencies? Has she ever attempted suicide in the past?
She never talked about it. I mean, if she did have the issue, we talked about it. Yeah, she's very happy.
She lives here with some babies. How old are they?
7, 4, 3.
Were any of them here when this happened? Okay.
Are any of these children with Mr. Walsh? What have you guys heard about them having any beefs or confrontations or anything? As far as I know, they haven't had any. You don't get anything to get it, but deal. Today, I was at a baby shower.
She says that Jermico called her to break the news.
But being in the store alone for 6 hours, yeah, we've all done that before. But it's Michael's 24-hour stream. That's what we were talking about. Let's see if he survives like between like 2 and 6 in the morning.
Okay, thank you. It's an investigation, but my gut tells me that this is suspicious. There's something she's not right. This young lady is a mother of 3, and says that she's happy. There's no signs of mental distress. Medical examiner's on the way now to give her a look at the body. And I'm gonna head downtown and conduct an interview with the board from see what he's got to say.
Back at homicide,
I'll see what they know.
while Walker speaks with Jermico's brother and sister-in-law,
One step. Why are you doing that?
Calhoun heads in to interview Jermico.
Detective Cameron, over to this department. What I'd like to do is talk to you about how it happened in the department.
On Fanatics.
Numbers and stuff, and they said that you were there when this tragedy occurred. Okay. Tell me what happened today.
He just went upstairs and started cleaning up. Went to the bathroom, came back out. She had the gun playing with it. I had some in.
Oh, so she was playing?
Yeah, playing with the gun. I didn't think that it was gonna go off or that she was serious or nothing like that.
What was she saying when she was playing with it?
Nothing. I was just like, stop. She was like, no, no, no. And when I started walking towards her, she moved to the hallway and put it by her head.
Okay.
When I went to grab it, it went off.
When did she get this gun?
I don't know. I just found out today. So she pulled it out and had it.
Did she say anything about wanting to shoot herself?
She had said that in the past, but I didn't think it seriously enough like that.
Why do you think she did this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, he volunteered. Sort of like, go for it.
It doesn't really add up with the girl that everybody's told me she is. To really embrace life, you just have to learn to let go. Let go. Right, let go. Let go. Did let go. Did you let go?
Did you just get playback?
Yes, it keeps my info safe, even at the shady lemonade stand.
What do you call it shady, mister?
Oh, like this is fresh squeeze. Give me a break, Logan. Don't just pay. PayPal.
It's the most wonderful time in the kitchen. Be a good cheer. It's the
Whether your phone's broken or old, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone
I mean,
can trade in
yeah, it's a stunt.
condition. And get
It's for Black Friday. Black Friday stunt.
and iPad and Apple Watch Series 10 all free on us. That's up to $2,000 in value only on Verizon.
Dental knows a full life doesn't just happen. It's a choice. To take a swing, to taste all life has to offer. Choose joy. Choose Dental. And try Incredibites, just for small dogs. Depend keeps you drier than ever. So you can say yes to more than ever. Yes. Yes. No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Patients who have sensitive teeth will also the choice, one versus the other. New Sensodyne Clinical White.
Sensodyne Clinical White.
Whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
We're in a limestone cave, letting extreme residue build up to put finished jet dry to the test. Dishwashers are designed to use jet dry to defend against tough residues for a practically spotless shine.
This might be a surprise. I don't like traditional makeup. The first time I got my makeup done when I was 15, it made me look awful. I like makeup that makes you look like yourself, but better. Miracle Balm is the center of my beauty philosophy. It's not just makeup, it's not just skincare, it's both. It gives you moisture, and it only takes a nanosecond to put it on. It just makes you glow and look healthy. It's the ultimate you, but better product. Learn more at jonesroadbeauty.com.
Welcome to human versus hamster. Ultimate test for declaring the ultimate species.
As those hamsters listen, we are here to educate and document.
He's hot and heavy, he's hair shaped just like mama.
Human versus hamster. They're really doing this.
Watch Human versus Hamster on Max with DirecTV.
It's time to add some extra.
And this never between everything comes in 10 extra hands go toe to toe.
The premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases
Wow.
mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
The lips fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs.
This is also
Increase your mobility,
an
flexibility, and balance.
an interesting hosting combination too. Sarah Sherman and Kyle Brandt from NFL Network. That's right. I forgot he was on Jim Rome's show. All right.
After the gun goes off, what happens to her? What does she do? She falls downstairs. And what do? I start trying to save her, wake her up. She wouldn't wake up. I tried to call her 911 and it wouldn't go through.
I think she's hilarious. I think Sarah Sherman's pretty funny. I don't think she. I don't know if she will fit with SNL or how long she'll actually stay there, but I think her stuff is pretty funny.
If it's not in the apartment, where else would it be? I just know I didn't have a phone. Did you give it to your brother by chance? Did you mess with the gun after the shooting? Okay, so you didn't pick it up and mess with it or anything? I grabbed it, moved it out of the way. Hang on one second, let me check on something. Down the hall.
What happened? How did you get involved in this?
Walker speaks with Jamaica's brother, Terry.
I got a phone call and he's screaming and crying and saying that his girlfriend killed herself. And I said, what? And then I was like, I'm on my way, so I told him, all right.
So, do you guys go together?
Yeah, we went together
In what car?
in her car. I said, yes.
When you get there, what happens?
I jumped out the car and my wife jumped out. And when I went in there, he was on top of the car. I grabbed him. I was like, come on, man. And he was like, no, man. Why she do that? Did you see the gun? The gun was right here by her hand. And when I picked him up, I kind of ticked it over a little bit, so I got a little bit hurt. And pulled him up off the outside. Anything else? No, that's
He's saying that today's the first day he's seen the gun. And she starts playing with it, and he's like, hey, don't do that. So he goes to grab it, and then boom, she dies. I want to know where his phone's at. And he's like, yeah, I don't know. He gave it phone to somebody. What did his hands brother know?
Brother gets a phone call. They roll over there in the Lexus.
They don't.
They hit it off the cell phone, it would be in the Lexus. Maybe. I'll show you Walker.
Walker turns to Tammy's wife for permission to search her.
I think Bowen Yang's pretty good too.
Can you give them access to the Lexus? Do you have the keys to it?
Do I have to do that?
Well, what we want to do is make sure that he did not put the phone in there. Is the cell phone in there?
Not to my knowledge,
Then what I would like for you to do is give me the keys so when we tow it, we don't break up your transmission.
I don't know the involved in that.
I am going to tell them to tow it without the key. So we'll just try to search it.
What's her deal with the car?
Well, it's not her car.
Good, just do it. I'll do a search warrant, not a problem.
Let's go back under and handle that again. I don't believe it's hers.
You want to go talk to her myself? Let me see.
Just do it.
This is Detective Kennedy. Just got a few questions.
I've been listening to this all day. What I don't believe is it's her gun. Okay? Where did she get a gun?
real.
No, it's not real. It's kind of bizarre, to be quite honest with you. The young girl that's never owned a gun before, had a gun before, but you know what? I would know that. And all of a sudden, a gun shows up. I want to be honest with you. I don't think she brought that gun. I think you did.
Too many injuries.
I'm just ready to know.
I understand what you're ready to do. Let's ask you a hard question. Did you shoot her intentionally?
Too many injuries in my career.
The most important skill to learn to be a good homicide investigator is that you just have to stay in check. Even if if it seems like the answers jump right out at you, many different things present themselves to you. You got to say, regardless of what I think, regardless of what I think I see, I still have an obligation to investigate that as well. Nothing is ever absolute until you know. It's the best trick that you can have is just to be a jerk.
You can find a million different websites on animal rescue, but I was seeking a way to help people as well. My name is Dr. Jennifer Wilder, and I'm the co-founder of Deltox. We provide veterinary care for people living at or below poverty level, as well as people that are in times of crisis. We work with veterans who suffer from severe PTSD, and those dogs or cats are their lifeline. When we go into a homeless camp, most of the world is turned their backs on these people. They have a dog that's by them all the time. Instead of saying, you can't feed yourself by having a dog, you should say, how can I help you keep that dog? How can I help you keep your friend? If we can help take the burden off of making sure your pets are getting good care, all I have to do is help them. Start your day with Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah.
I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin.
The real honey you love, plus the powerful cough relief you need.
Mind if I root through your trash?
Robitussin.
tussle, like real honey and elderberry.
More is merrier, and nobody knows that better than Olive Garden. From breadsticks, homemade soup, and cold fresh salad that never ends, to festive favorites piled high. It's everything you love about the holidays, just with Alfredo. Whether it's catered to your table or at ours, celebrate more this season with Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
My mental health is better, but uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, started disrupting my day.
TD felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnected. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Quit reducing TD by greater than 5 times in 2 weeks. Everyone prescribed Ingrezza has dosing that's always 1 pill once daily, and you can keep taking most mental health meds. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
5% cash back on whatever category I choose every single month. And even more when I shop online. Yes, Cindy, I got extra lettuce. And yes, Jasper, you're gonna have to carry it.
Things have been real weird ever since you two hooked up. Don't just pay PayPal.
We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming inner space for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort. Save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
Toast. Dry, burnt out stains, old dishwasher water. Finish ultimate with cycle sync technology helps deliver the ultimate clean.
And that gun is not yours. The magazine, the rounds in the magazine will not have your fingerprint on it. All right, man.
You get nothing. You lose. Good case,
I'm
sir.
very confident about his answer about the magazine not having his prints on there. He answered that without any hesitation.
Well, you don't think about them telling the truth?
You know, I'm not convinced that he killed her. I'm also not convinced that he didn't kill her. I'm really up in the air on this. I'm looking at his criminal history. It appears that he's been arrested and convicted of aggravated assault battery, burglary, and possession of firearm. It appears that Jamico has threatened multiple girlfriends and used violence on some of these girls. This one report right here is pretty disturbing. It says that Jamico took a knife and tried to cut one of these girls. Another girl kicked her in the head, punched her in the face. These are just suspicious allegations that have been made against him by multiple women. In a case like this, it's going to be important to get testimony from these girls who said they've been abused by Jamico. He's a felon in a residence. There's a gun. I think that's enough probable cause to arrest him. Possession of firearm.
The team collects Jamico's clothes for forensic testing.
delivery nurse, has no history, was just toying with the gun that she just magically purchased today. Whether or not he's the culprit behind this, it's hard to say.
What's that for you?
There's still a lot of questions that need to be answered. Moving forward, I really want to find out what happened. I think there may be something incriminating on there, whether it's text messages or voicemail or something like that. I want to follow up with the neighbor who heard noises before this happened. Maybe she'll remember she won out, but she's had time to think about it.
The next day,
So you hear a noise, then you hear somebody say something to the effect of, I need you.
Calhoun reaches out to the neighbor who heard Aisha fall.
Interesting.
Man, I really appreciate your help.
She says that she hears around 3, somebody was falling down some stairs. She said at least 20, if not 30 minutes later, police still were not there. So it was quite a while. She says she looks out the window and sees at least one black male, maybe 2. She said then, minutes later, police arrived. So he didn't call 911 immediately. He waited and called probably his brother before calling for help.
Which is not something that somebody does when their girlfriend kills themselves.
No, they call 911 first.
Right now we're headed to Aisha's apartment complex to locate some witnesses. We're also going to look for some video and see when his brother Terry got there. And it'd be awesome if we could get video of Jermico outside with his phone so we can see what he did with it. Alright, here's our apartment.
I'm wondering if there might be cameras on that building.
We'll start there.
While Calhoun approaches Aisha's neighbors hoping to find more witnesses, Detective Jason White searches for surveillance video.
No answer. I'll put a card up here. Detective Calhoun, work for the Tulsa Police. Hey, were you outside yesterday when all the police were out here?
All I know is for 1 month now, the police have been coming to town. And yesterday was the more severe.
Really? They come to the same apartment?
Yeah.
Okay, did you hear any gunshots?
No.
Hear any noise or anything?
No.
No look on video?
The complex doesn't have a useful surveillance camera.
Hope that some of these people will call me back that have left cards on their doors.
22 hours in.
You can pull up pictures back in Dan's office.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Corporal Joe Campbell returns from the ME with the results of Aisha's autopsy.
This is the entrance wound. There's no stippling at all around it. There's no soot around the wound or anything.
With the stippling, what do you want to see right here?
If it was a contact wound back here, I would expect to see some tearing or some soot around the wound. There's nothing there. And that's telling me this is going to be distant shot, 30 inches or greater.
Well, that's interesting because that sounds like it's impossible for her to hold the gun out and shoot herself. I think he shot her.
I think so too.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With Capella University's FlexPath format, you can fit education into your life and be ready to help others with theirs. A different future is closer than you think with Capella University.
Big news from my home. Switching up from 16 to T-Mobile, it's built for Apple intelligence. That's like peanut butter on jelly on the go. Get 4 iPhone 16s on us. Plus 4 lines for $25. What a deal. Y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile. Slow down.
Home goods. Go gifting. Go finding.
Refresh your senses with a wave of tropical lime flavor. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. In stores now.
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman, just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love.
Take Airborne. It has 7 key nutrients to help fill those holes your immune system may have.
What holes? New Airborne.
7 immune supporting nutrients. Our most complete support yet.
5% cash back on whatever category I choose every single month. And even more if I shop online. Yes, Cindy, I got extra lettuce. And yes, Jasper, you're going to have to carry it.
Things have been real weird ever since you two hooked up. Don't just pay, PayPal.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
It's mesmerizing. Cleaning that greasy mess with Dawn Platinum.
And not even scrubbing.
Fluff my feathers. It cuts through the slimy stuff better than their old dish soap, removing 99% of grease. That's why only Dawn is trusted to save wildlife.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with experience. You look like someone who has a lot of subscriptions.
I have a lot.
Too many, I say. You can save your subscriptions all in one place and cancel the ones you don't like. Dude, that's so easy.
I actually need that.
Get started now with the Experian app.
It takes a rare person to be a cop in Alaska.
That's this the old people are pushing their limits. You never know when you're going to get a tip. Even our routine calls have an added layer of danger. This bear is hungry. It can be very dangerous.
We have to do what we have to do sometimes.
You don't know what Alaska is till you've had to experience it.
Alaska PD, so perfect December 5th at 9 with private investigation only on A&E. Watch HBO on the A&E app.
I'll watch Alaska PD.
So your confidence is probably at least 3 feet away or so.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Joe. This is huge. It's impossible. At this point, you're looking into a charge. With this additional information, that gives us enough probable cause to charge Mr. Willis with first-degree murder. Step work to do. We don't want this case to rest solely on ballistic evidence, so we need to get Jamaica's phone to work in there. In addition to that, we need to interview some ex-girlfriends. We want to be able to show a pattern of violent behavior.
As Calhoun builds the case against Jericho,
We developed enough to charge Mr. Lewis.
he updates Aisha's father.
The more I learn about this guy, it seems like he's got some bad stuff towards women. I don't want him hurting anybody else. He's still in jail. He has no bond. All right, sir. Okay, all right, all right.
In the first 48, Tulsa homicide responded to the suspicious shooting of 25-year-old Aisha Wallace. Interviewed Aisha's boyfriend, Jericho Willis, who claimed Aisha committed suicide. Discovered Jericho has a history of alleged domestic abuse. Learned that Aisha's gunshot was likely not self-inflicted. But need more evidence to strengthen the case against Jericho. 2 days later,
We're now headed to the impound lot to search the vehicle Miles, his brother, and sister-in-law were in. I think Jermico gave his phone to his brother Terry. I think Terry stashed the phone in the car. He claims he called 911 first, but if his phone shows that he called his brother first, but I'm sure that he's lying. Alright, let's go find his phone.
Did it say silver Lexus?
Yeah, that's it. I appreciate you guys coming down here to do this. Alright, let's start the search.
Can't see much back here.
He's got mail in this car. So when he says, "Oh, that's not my car, I don't do anything in it," here's proof. This was pushed way back in that program. Pretty excited about this. Look up the data and see what we come up with.
1 week later,
Dude, you're my hero right now.
at the cybercrimes unit, Jermico's phone is unlocked.
There's like 3,000 or 4,000 photos.
That's a pistol. Oh, that's probably the gun.
A photo of what appears to be the murder weapon
Oh.
was taken 2 weeks before Aisha was killed.
There we go. What is this? March 17th. That's his brother's phone number. There's several outgoing calls. Look at that. He said he called 911 first, but that's a lie.
Jermico called Terry 5 times before speaking with 911.
It's pretty good stuff.
A month after Aisha's birth, Calhoun brings in one of Jermico's ex-girlfriends.
Detective Calvin, I appreciate you coming down here. Did anybody force you to come down here to talk to me or anything like that?
I've been told not to talk to you. Okay, who told you that?
Terry doesn't send out messages for people to deliver to me.
Harry.
As an investigator, you interview a lot of people, witnesses, suspects, family members, of the victims or the suspects, and you have to be aware of what you're dealing with. We have people that have a lot of anger. We have people that have a lot of distrust. We have children that we interview. We have people who may have dementia. We have people who know they saw or heard something, but the human brain will shut out the things it doesn't really remember. And that happens with people a lot. So we have to work, diligently to get that information. Because it's there. It's just about how you approach it.
Tuesdays on A&E. Strap yourself in. Because anything can happen on Road Wars. And Extreme Road Ragers. Yeah, it's a good night to stay off the roads. New episodes of Road Wars. Tuesday at 9. Followed by a new episode of Extreme Road Ragers at 10. Only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
If you're living with dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy, or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to slow Ask your doctor about eye survey. Eye survey is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Eye survey can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Eye survey may temporarily increase eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Eye survey is proven to slow GA progression, which may help preserve vision longer. So shift gears and keep going. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about eye survey.
It's the most wonderful time in the kitchen. Be of good cheer. It's the
Whether your phone's broken or old, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone, any condition. And the iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. Get 4 on us. Only on Verizon.
Spoons, they're out. Those new ciabatta tippers are in. TNT sandwich paired with a perfect portion of soup is made to dip. Go for the French dip or spicy chicken dipper. No spoon necessary when your sandwich is built to do the dipping. Only at Panera for a limited time.
Welcome to human versus hamster. The ultimate test for declaring the ultimate species.
As those hamsters are listening, we are here to educate and dominate.
He's hot and happy, he's very shaped just like
Look at this show, Thomas.
This is head to head.
What the?
Humans versus hamster. You have to beat the hamster doing their race. The human has to beat the hamster doing their race.
What? Okay. I've never.
Yeah, that show's
That's-
happening.
All right.
The Jolie filter shower
Can't go back now.
chlorine and heavy metals from their shower water.
That's
With
crazy.
Jolie, you're solving their skin and hair problems and shower.
I mean, I feel like with all these streaming services everywhere,
all year long.
we could pitch a show.
When they look good,
We should.
Get it on a TV network, something like
I
that.
think we should.
Hi everyone and welcome. If you or someone you know were injured in an accident, it's not your fault. Listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you how much your case is potentially worth. So Tom, tell the viewers watching at home who should call in right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault should give us a call right now. We have live agents available to answer any questions you have. They'll tell you if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it, folks. Call now.
If you want to view Thomas.
So you said someone reached out to you?
Yeah, Terry's ex-girlfriend. She says he has a specific holiday
Breakdancing sports card breakers. That's what Rex wants us to do. Breakdance and rip some cards.
Like ray gun?
Guess we can make a routine.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know, like how long would you do a whole series of that? A season of that?
I mean, maybe it's like a different like activity. Like maybe one's like a singing,
It's not like sort of
one's like a dancing,
doing a competition or something.
and then one's like maybe a magician, then a comic.
Different people breaking cards, breaking open boxes.
Yeah.
She says the abuse worsens over time.
I remember one particular day.
I don't know if that has legs, Rex. Sorry.
But
It's not repeatable.
Like he punched you in the face and knocked you unconscious?
I thought that we that I was in a good relationship with him, and he's the sergeant.
I don't know about you guys. One of
That sergeant, in a way, she committed suicide.
Oh no.
She stood up for herself. And he shot her, and I think the first person he called was Terry.
Have you heard that, or is that just kind of your gut instinct?
That's my instinct. Because when he would beat me to where I was barely breathing, that's the person you would call was Terry. And I know with me talking to y'all right now, I very much possibly like Aisha, there's a many person that teaches you before everything you just go out here. Jerry.
First, let me say, I understand just talking to you that you're scared of his brother. I'm looking at his brother too. If his brother's going to go
I have a
and continue to do this,
Judge up and coming breakers.
I don't know. It seems like Jerry.
I don't think that would work. I think 5 people would watch it.
what I need is good, strong
I
people.
don't think
like
that
you
show would ever get produced.
who would be
Hollywood would be like, who?
Okay?
What?
This may be the opportunity.
Breakers?
You can stand up. And you can show him that you're not afraid of him.
I will. I do. I'm going to help. Because when I went to the funeral home, when I looked at Aisha in that casket, it was like looking at myself. And, you know, that could have been something that stand up to. I mean, there's 3 babies now without a mother.
Oh, that's so disturbing what we listened to in there. I did for that girl. I really did.
It sounded like she would testify for us in court, which is huge. She'll be a powerful witness.
1 month later.
Right. Thank you, Mayor. Today, we have court with Jamaica World. We have 2 witnesses that were there to testify. In addition to the woman who told us she was getting messages from Terry, we got another ex-girlfriend of Jamaica to come forward. However, once at court, they were approached by a female who threatened them. I believe this was a deliberate attempt to...
A breaking about. And what would that be about?
An arrest warrant for this individual. The fugitive warrant unit is going to go out and try to locate them.
2 weeks later, the fugitive warrants squad arrests the woman who allegedly intimidated witnesses.
He's talked to her on East Tulsa. My game plan is to talk to her and see if she'll admit to this intimidating of witnesses. Let me take those handcuffs off you. You got a warrant. Looks like you're going to be spending some time in jail. Yes, ma'am. You have a warrant here for intimidating a state's witness.
Yeah, you can't intimidate a state's witness. That's not right.
I understand that. That's why it's important you tell the truth and you need to do the right thing. And if you care about your babies, you need to stop trying to help Jamaica.
I'm not trying to help them. I don't want to be involved in this.
You are involved. Listen to me. You're wrapped up in this now.
Last call, guys. You guys want to grab any personal receipt shop?
Drive Time has a big announcement. An even easier way to buy a car. Make the deal.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
It lets you customize the real down payment and monthly payment of the car you want to buy.
I make the deal myself.
It's your car. You should make the deal you want.
You can customize.
I mean, I don't think the breaking world is interesting as you might think it is.
Is the deal you pay. You make the deal yourself.
But yeah, I mean, I suppose someone would have to find.
Stearns & Foster, using the finest materials, like indulgent memory.
I suppose someone would have to find the first group of people who
Save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
who did this online. I guess that would be the other thing.
Just have to learn to let go.
I mean, I remember before even live streaming happened was as common. Me and like Nick's brother tried a form of this where we actually sold teams on eBay for like some random hockey product, and we like sold those teams and then like recorded ourselves opening the product, and then so there must have been word about that happening back then.
and crunchy hazelnut wrapped in gold.
which naturally turned into like streaming it online.
At Harbor Freight, we design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman, just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Purina One True Instinct unlocked her true instincts. From day one, it's high-protein nutrition with real meat number one, supporting her healthy energy and strong muscles, and the life she was born to live.
Purina One True Instinct, a difference from day one.
I feel like new sunglasses, like a brand new pair of jeans. I feel like taking chances. I feel alive. Brand new.
Book some reviews Black Friday event today.
All right, gang. Well, we're just a few minutes away from the top of the hour. I think we're gonna call it. Did get a few things done today. I know there's not much on the site, but I'm glad what we could do we did. So I appreciate everybody getting involved. I'm sure we'll start adding some more stuff throughout the week.
Skin esteem is a beautiful thing.
Oh man,
The traveling trio.
out of a half case break,
Soul Searcher. And oh, it's the Explorer.
you still have that stuff?
To protect their money with Chase. Whoa, a lost card isn't keeping this thrill seeker down. Lost her card, not the vibe. The Soul Searcher is finding his identity and helping to protect it. Oh yeah, the Explorer. She's looking to dive deeper, all while Chase looks out for her. Because these friends have Chase. Alerts that help check, tools that help protect, one bank that puts you in control. Chase, make more of what's yours. Spoons, they're out. And yours new ciabatta dippers are in. Each melty sandwich paired with a perfect portion of soup is made to dip. Go for the French dipper or spicy chicken dipper. No spoon necessary when your sandwich is built to do the dipping.
Oh, boo. That would have been worth a lot these days. All right, Rex. Thanks for hanging, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see anyone else who's still lurking and listening. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.